I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Saturday, and we got some more Whiskerwood for you today. Whiskerwood today. And then some more Anno or Workers and Resources tomorrow. Depends on what I'm feeling like. But yeah, I'm going to cycle between the three, I think, for a little bit. We got Cragrack with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Squid bought some marbles from Pat. Remember, no refunds. Pirates don't care. OMG finally Anno Day. Yeah. Just started a new Anno. Oh, nice. You usually do. Get to late game, start over. Oh, that's fair. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Let me go ahead and load into this while I do those. All right. Since it's Saturday, have you sat on a sat your day? Possibly. I think I want to increase how fast those keys move us around. I think we can do that. No, we cannot. Is there a faster movement set of keys? Quick pan, middle mouse. Okay. Oh, that's just panning, though. No. Alright. So, we're setting up our third island, and we're actually making a pretty quick path over to our fourth, so we can get some steady supplies of potash. Trying to sneak a stream by old Pat, eh? You gotta use more powder in your cannon to pull one over on you. Pat, you owe someone marbles. Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright. So we got tax collector in 2 days, a whisker ship tomorrow, full set of ships in the 2 days. Alright. No refunds. Oh, right, we got one of the new fancy dining halls. What were the things we were working on? It'd be nice if they actually named these categories, but the general idea of what they do. Research lab, medical triage. Oh, there's a fire tender that only has one person in it. This one. Okay, yeah, that one only needs one. Oh, I didn't remember my scroll. Dining halls. All of those only need one. We do still have 3 cafes. Probably going to want to get rid of those pretty soon as we start moving people towards dining halls. Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, Pat. Working on it. Has finally got the K1 from the bank trust officer. And get file taxes late as usual, and still wondering why bills are being paid so late by a trust officer of a special needs trust, so nothing stressful at all. Oof. I hope you get that worked out. The cafes, where are these? One there. We're probably just going to have to demolish that and build a new building right in that spot. Which is going to be a little unfortunate. We'll have to do it right at the top of the day. There's a little bit of food stored in there. Hate taxes. Anyone beyond a 1040 EZ has to become a CPA or pay someone. If you overpay, they keep it. If you underpay, they penalize you. Yeah. If they know what you owe, just tell me. Yeah, so interestingly, that's how most other countries do their taxes, is they will send you a check if you get a refund. They will send you a bill if you owe money. And if it's even, you just don't hear from them. But we have people that want to make money off of the whole process, so we have to have complicated tax code that requires tax preparation. But yeah, they absolutely know what you owe already. Back, had to harass another streamer real quick. Don't worry, there's plenty left for you. Thanks. Yay for not playing games publicized. Oh. Oh, that. True. True. Gotta hone your skills elsewhere, so you bring your A game for playing. Yep, gotta see a CPA on the 24th of this month. Deadline for filing is April 15th each year. You make money off taxes, I know. But, I mean, sorry to say, your industry shouldn't exist. Sadly, basically every company has SA complaints. Not every company, but a lot do. All right. Let's see here. You own a tax company and working today because of it? Oof. If you own it, make someone else work. Isn't that what being the boss is about? Making other people do the things you don't want to do? That's exactly what it's about, right? Nothing else. If Tricades taught me anything, it's abuse the people working for you. Tax preparer equals pirate. Ubisoft are notoriously known for it. I really don't keep up with enough news like that. Why didn't you do mine? Oh, because Pat would just pirate all your tax money. Then you'd have to pay twice. Okay. Where else do we have these buildings? Is that why parents of children, example, take out the trash and do the dishes so the parents don't have to? Joking, but not joking. Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Where's this one? Oh, right in the center. This is another one we're probably going to have to tear down and replace in the same day. And that one, we could probably get away with putting one right over here. We'll have to spend some extra wood to put it out on the edge, but that's fine. The extra reach it has, it should be fine. Yeah, let's put one right here. That's going to be services, dining hall. I think that's going to work. That doesn't block the walkway now, does it? Oh, no, because the corner of that building doesn't have anything. That's why the pipe can go there. Perfect. Captain Trooper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So what's your current goal? Right now we're establishing our presence on this island and working our way over to this one. This one has iron and this one has potash. We're also digging out some large areas underground. Let me pause for a moment to get the music back. Digging out some large areas underground to move non-polluting buildings underground to leave the surface for farming and polluting buildings. What else? We want to set up some conveyors pretty soon, but that's going to come with moving stuff underground. More mice, less cats. That too. We've got ourselves a nice 98 rebellion fervor. Cragrack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thought your current goal was to avoid playing Anno and Hoi 4. Anno's okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's phenomenal. I mean, it's no workers and resources. Okay, so we can get this built, and that'll actually help for getting rid of these. Hopefully get this built today, and then overnight we can destroy both of these and build up a new... We might only need to build one, actually. Between the reach of this, and then this one over here, we might be alright. I don't even think I needed two over here. But this is going to get more populated as we move up this way, so that's fine. It's no satisfactory, that is true. It's no Factorio. But it's better than Civ 7. That is... I will say that's true, but with the caveat that I don't even own Civ 7, so... I only know from watching other people play. What's the plan for the revolution mechanically? Do you need to get to 100%? Are there any other prerequisites? No idea. This is my first playthrough in the game. All it says in here is rebellion fervor in the colony leads to rumors and murmurs of a future free from the claws. Upon hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder. Monarchists hearing such treason will complain. Can you just produce catnip and poison a shipment? Factorio, yeah. Playing Starfield on the PS5, nice. Cousin has Premium, you got him for Starfield on the Xbox, so he has all DLC. He has been playing it on his Xbox Series X. Nice. Not missing anything. Civ 6 and 5, both are better. Oh yeah, Civ 5. Latest patch is changing a lot, so maybe 7 will be better after that. You like Starfield? Not Anno-like? Fair. But like 7 days like. Well, no, 7 days is better. There's a comparison somewhere. Oh, we're missing 2 housing, apparently. How are we missing 2 housing? Oh, right. We were still waiting for stuff to be built. Yeah. We should have, yeah, all the stone we need. We have all the iron we need right now. We've got iron ore. We're out of potash, but we've got lots of fertilizer for now. For now. I should probably limit the fertilizer. Let's set that to a limit of 200 as well. That way we just hold on to some potash when we have a decent amount in stock instead of making it forever and ever. We definitely need some more rock salt, which we're pulling out up from this new mine over here. We even have some on the surface still. Yeah, a decent amount still on the surface that we can run around and grab. Our wheat production is finally starting to catch up. Yeah. So we can probably start making more bread production. No, we were going to use that extra flour for some of the new recipes. I think there was a soup or something that needed flour. We're running a little low on copper, but we've got plenty of it down here. And I think we still have some down here as well. Got back to Planet Crafter this weekend. Got to finish your second toxicity cleanup. It's time from your multi-planet save instead of from 0. Nice. You got a pot roast cooking. I haven't had pot roast in ages. 6 hours till beefy glory. Nice. I hope it is glorious. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to do more Planet Crafter until there's another location available. Then we'll go back in and check that out again. Why does Trisha hate us? Why do you say Trisha hates us? Okay, so we're going to build this up. We're building up housing. What materials is that going to take? Planks and cut stone. We should be fine on both of those. These are looking for planks and cut stone as well, but we have plenty. We have 2 different places cutting stone. One here, and then one back over in the starter area. 2 wanted to wait with PC until new content, but they released 2.0. You wanted to see if it looks prettier, and it hooked you. Nice. That's fair. Trisha's always talking about making delicious foods. Cry. She's just inspiring you to do some cooking of your own. That's all. Okay. Oh, steam was the other thing we were working on. So we've got all of our steam heating over here, I believe. Let's look at temperature. Oh, right, that's not going to matter right now because it's 25 degrees out. Supper at Trish's tonight. Posted a pic just for you, Plimply Scrunk. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that looks so good. Very nice. £4 roast. Excellent. All right. Looks like we have heating done over here as well. Not over at the mine area, but that's okay for right now. We needed to extend the heat out over here. Oh yeah, I should just look for where these are at. We still have 7 of them. One over there. Oh, for the fields, right. Okay. That's the fields. This one. Oh, fields as well. Fields. And for the newly established area that doesn't have room for steam yet. So you started a shaman with a lightning theme without even looking at skills. Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm is the way. There's a lot of really good support for it. Especially if you get a bunch of minions that companions that can do lightning damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's a lot of roast. It is a lot of roast. You're going to cook for 8 hours. You want to eat for the week? Yeah, absolutely. You sounds like that one game. It does sound like Last Epoch. All right. So where else do we need heat? Yeah, just those spots, and then underground as well. But underground will be after we get all the surface going. Costco roast? Yeah. Okay. So that's the water into here. And these take up 5 steam every 15 seconds. Yes. And so with this generating 50 every 30, right, each boiler handles 5 heaters. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we're at right now. So we can extend this out. Let's put it near the crops first. Oh, okay, so this wasn't even done. We can go ahead and cancel that and run these pipes. I think I have to lift that up. Yeah. So if we go to here and then put one of these in. Oh yeah, that covers that whole area. Great. Although, if that goes to there, yeah, so that's going to cover to there. Oh, it's just like barely outside. So really what we want is something that's more like right here. Yeah. Maybe raised up one. Okay, we can do that. And that just means some more piping. There we go. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connected on there. So we'll need to set up some additional steam for the rest of this stuff over here. And that'll help as we start building over this direction as well. It was either that, a new game, or a DF. Last epoch it is. Okay. We should probably stop making woven cloaks soon and just focus on tailored. I don't remember where we're making those. Right here. Two different locations. So they're taking one flax and making 2 woven cloaks. Whereas if we're going this direction, it's 2 flax into 3 threads. And then 3 threads into 3 fabrics. One, that's the wrong one. 3 fabrics into 2 cloaks. Okay, so how much was it? It was... So 2 flax into 2 cloaks, as opposed to 1 flax into 2 cloaks. Okay, so it's going to take twice as much flax, which we seem to be fine on. Do we need more fabric production, I guess is the question. Do we have a breakdown of this stuff we're making in a chart? Maybe in the total resources? Kind of, yeah. All right. So we made 72 thread, used 57, made 75 fabric, used 78. Okay. Just fancy talk for playing Factorio on Fulgora. Fair. Okay, made 24 there. Then how many cloaks did we use? 42. All right, let's look at that production chain. It was... So that's every 90 seconds, basically. We make 3 thread. Okay, then every 233, we consume them. Think you're getting close to heading back to Factorio. Can feel it, itchy in your engineer bones. All right, if you want to keep doing the MP stuff, just post in the channel for it when you want to play. Otherwise, enjoy your single player run. Reminds me, when will y'all be back in the Factorial? When everyone wants to play. We were thinking the same thing at the same time. Factory. If the factory stops growing, the dark side wins, so you understand. That's fair. Not yet. Still annoing. Then probably starfielding and some satisfactoring. Fair. And we're probably getting pretty close to another RimWorld DLC as well, I would imagine. It feels like it's about the right amount of time. Okay. So that's every 233. B116. All right. Maybe play some other factory game you haven't played in the meantime. Very behind in your room worlding. Haven't played it all since October 24. And when was the last time I played? It has been a while. August 25. Okay. Not as long back as I thought. Meant October 25. Okay. And then pretty close to the same. There is Modulus Factory Automation, recently released. It looks decent. The Alchemy Automation game looks really neat too. I played the demo of it. It was fun. I've been watching other people play. Time going so fast. Be dead soon? Saw Modulus. Haven't checked too deep into it. Fair. Okay. Yeah, we should get rid of that old cloak production. So these guys should probably just start making fabric instead. And with how fast threads are made, I think that's going to be okay. Two to six. So they basically get 2.5 production runs for each. Yeah, that makes sense. So we are making enough for 10 fabric production. So we could actually have more running fabrics if we wanted to. Oh, no. We're making enough for 5. Okay, yeah, so we'll need one more making threads, one more flax spinner. Probably over here, since the ones we just converted were over in this area. And this is where most our flax is being made also. Although, we do have a lot of flax being made over here. What do we got? A weaver. One flax spinner. Yeah, let's get a second flax spinner going over here. We might end up putting them just outside of heating range, though. How do we want to do this? Oh, I know. I'll do this. Yeah. And then we're going to put a set of stairs right here. And then we're going to put a path right there. Boom. There we go. Could, in theory, just run these guys across with a path as well. Oh, right. We can do stone stairs. Let's do that. So yeah, let's put both of them down right there. Oh, right, the stone stairs are too large for there. Alright, that's fine. Stone path. Oh, give me just a moment. Happy Saturday to you too, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, I gotta step away for just a moment. Be right back. Let's unpause this for a moment to get some music again. And I return. Thank you for your patience. All right, so that'll get done. What else do we have here? Okay, other things we're working on. Oh, that's one. We want one over here, too. Question is where? It goes to the second story. Oh, we could put it like right in here. That might work. Black spinner. That stretches out over everything. Where do we put this? Oh, that might work. Yeah. Right there. Oh, no, not right there. Turn it around. And then the exit is already in a good spot. Do those stone stairs go down 1 or 2 levels? They only go down 1 level over the course of 2 distance. Okay. So they wouldn't work for right here. All right, we'll have to plan for using those stone stairs in a lot of places. All right, let me catch back up on chat. Let's see here. It's a Factorio-ish game with Z levels too. What was that? Alchemy Factory still early access? Yes, it is. Graveyard Keeper 2 was announced. I saw that. 1 is free at the moment. Oh, nice. A few other games popping out end of April and mid-May. Forgot which, though. Not certain. It's a retro strategy game coming inspired by Sid Meier's Colonization. Oh, neat. The original one, yeah. Want Sid Meier's Pirates, but modern? Yeah, that'd be neat. Don't change the game to some FPS MP online thing. Yeah. Same game, better graphics and modern UI. Yeah. Never played that. Wasn't among the games the piracy brought to your part of the planet back in the day. Fair. Panic, he's not coming back. Nah, it's fine. Throws a stack of papers into the air, panicking. Think you're going to get the Talos Principle reawakened. It's 50% off. Oh, nice. New prequel chapter sounds interesting thematically. It's one I haven't followed too much. Okay, so we should be making, at that point, enough thread to support our fabric industry. And our fabric industry... oh, that's into tailored clothes. Okay, 144. So we're making that every 233. So 1.6. So about 1.5 tailors. No, we need about 1.5 weavers for every tailor, which is what we have. All right, perfect. That should have us covered. I'll probably have to expand the amount of people working at these, which we do have plenty of people available, but do we have anyone that can do those jobs well? Oh yeah, let's get a rebel in there. Unless we already had one. We did not. Perfect. Oh, took me out of that screen. And then here as well. What do we got? Okay. We want... oh, we only have craftsmasters available. We need another apprentice... what is it, explorer? Yeah, explorer. All right, we can get some education going. Get a... so, we need to go there. We want an explorer. Oh, do we... Our Craftsmaster teacher must be busy somewhere. All right, let's find them. Where, oh, where are you? Is that... Yeah, we click here. Isn't it? Total Whiskers, yeah. We go here and here. Oh, I don't have one that's a good teacher. Look at the people that are educated. Gifted teacher. So we have one farmer. Oh, you're a gifted... Oh, you're only an apprentice. Aha. So we need to upgrade you to a craftsmaster. We have a mining gifted teacher, another mining gifted teacher. Engineering gifted teacher. Another farmer gifted teacher. Another farmer. Okay, let's switch one of these farmers. Probably Teal here, who is, yeah, not assigned anything. So we're going to be changing your guild specialty. And we're going to go with you, I guess. Yeah. And you're going to be changing the specialty of Teal. There we are. $44 gig download. Oh boy. Fun times. Okay, that'll cover all of the workers there. We've got full workers here. We're going to want more workers here as well. Though, what does it take for that last slot? A craftsmaster. Ooh, that is going to be a lot of craftsmasters. 4 of them. So we need 4 Explorers Guild craftsmasters eventually. All right, we'll have to start working on the education for those guys too. Do I have any available right now that are not teachers? Yes. So Tangle, you can work there. And Oami, you can work there. Okay, so that should ultimately be increasing the amount of tailored cloaks we're making. We won't be wasting time on woven cloaks anymore. And that means people won't be taking lower quality clothing, so they'll only be getting the benefit of the tailored cloaks. Yeah. Is there a way for me to tell them not to use the lower quality clothing? I guess not. Oh, you know what? We should stop storing lower quality clothing near them. I guess let's start looking through these. Yeah, so this one right here. This storage shed. Where are you? Oh, underneath those pipes. Let's go ahead and tell you to start emptying. Yeah. For other ones that are just the old style cloaks. Thing there. That has old cloaks in it. Is that something we were allowing? Yes, we were telling them to keep some on hand, so instead, keep these on hand. Yeah, and stop allowing woven cloaks there. We don't have any in that building anyway, so that's good. No, we did have some in that building. Hopefully they'll remove them. They should. Oh no, that was just the requests. Okay, here is the same thing. We're going to... let's tell them to keep 15 on hand. No woven cloaks. Here... we'll say... no woven cloaks, but allow tailored. This is set up. Oh, that was set up for food. Okay. Oh, that's just set up for farming storage. Got it. This is set up for farming storage. Lots of cloaks. You are set up for berries specifically? Oh no, you were emptying. Oh, right. We were emptying that so we could delete it. Right? I don't think there's a reason to keep that here. Let's let them store... Nah, we'll just delete it. I don't think we need any other storage over here. Although now we're kind of out of order. That's for stone. We'll have to just go through these again. That's for stone. Oops. That is everything? Okay, yeah, just general. Oh, right. This was the general storage we were putting kind of between our first two islands. That is fine. This is for bronze bars. Normal cloak, or high quality cloaks, I guess. Ah, here we are. You. No more woven cloaks there, please. Where else do we have these hiding? That was a lot of salt. And a bunch of gold in one of those, too. Have to be careful storing that anywhere vulnerable. Okay, this one, I think, yeah, we're already emptying that. Good. Was that really the only one that was dedicated just to the old cloaks? Thought I had more of them, but I guess not. Ah, this one here. Okay, we've already told this one to switch. Got a bunch of different foods. Oh, we are making the skewers now. We need to be making those in more places, though. By the way, did you see No Man's Sky added animal cage fights? Yeah, I saw they added Pokemon battles. That is farming and other food. farming. Can we bet on what animal will die? Great update. Probably not. Psychedelic Gazelle, welcome on in. Same to you, Katie. Hope you guys are doing well today. How does it work in NMS? Can you go to any planet and use any of the creatures on it? Or is it just a separate system from the planet fauna? I believe it uses animals that you have tamed. So basically any animal that you can feed and get as a pet. And from what I understand, it digitizes them, and the digital copies fight each other. So I guess on the plus side, you're not making the actual animals fight, just digital replicas of them. But we'll see. 2 trash quality updates in a row. I mean, the popularity of Pokemon says otherwise on the second one. For sure. Good evening to you as well, Tricady. So many fun people around, indeed. Okay, what else do we got? That is stone. Okay, I think we are back to the beginning of our cycle. Yes. All right. So all those warehouses are set properly now. We're not going to be storing cloaks just anywhere. Heating over here. So I have 2 steam boilers here, which means we can be running a total of 10 heaters. But I think we are running... What do we have the updated showers? Or is that something we still don't have access to? No, we do not have the bathhouse yet. Yeah, so we don't need steam yet for those, just for heat. All right. So how many do we have connected? 1. Oh, this line is connected. It goes underneath the building. How about that? 2. All right. 3, 4. Okay, so we have room for 6 more. Oh, that is great. Because if we're looking at this, yeah, so we're gonna want one like over here, maybe like this, and then raised up. Is that about where we were looking? Oh no, this goes all the way to the edge of that. So we could go all the way over here. Yeah. We could go to right there. Let's bring it 1 closer, just in case. There we go. Let's run those pipes. Thank you for the lurk, Mra. I'm going to principal your Talos for a bit. Hope your Steam systems are ASME approved. No comment. Would you like to review our systems? All right, can run these across here. And then over here. And then over this way. Right there, down a level, and into there. Okay, and that means we can get rid of this. So let's bulldoze that. Now we can have 5 more. How far do you cover? So you covered over to there. Oh, right. These were... Were they not close enough? Was that the issue? That kind of goes over to that spot. I think they were close enough. Yeah, they should be fine. We want to put one maybe up over here. Yeah, that might be the good spot. Not for free. We will pay you in tailored cloaks and smoked fish. How's that sound? Where do we want to put this? Right here? Yeah, that should be pretty good. Oh, actually, we're covered a decent amount of the way there. Yeah, so we just need to be back, like, over here. Yeah, in fact, right there should be fine. That should cover everything. So there, and then down, and then over. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yep. Cat's ew face. I mean, it's what all the other people extorting us want. All right. There, and that should be fine. Yeah, that should cover both of those. And that means I could run some underground from here as well. Maybe straight down this hole. Where's that at? Yeah, straight down this hole into the underground. We'll still have to cover in some fashion. And then we still have this, but this is over in the polluted area anyway, so I'm okay leaving this as a legacy heater for now. We still have 2 more. One up here, which this doesn't cover. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, and then that's too far away. Yeah, for sure. But we need that there to cover, yeah, everything down below. Yeah, so we'll just have to build another steam boiler over here at some point and extend this out. We probably won't do that until we start building more industry over here. Oh, there's more gold ore down there. Good to know. Ah, I see. Copper was right around the corner. It's just hiding down there. Let's see here. So that should take care of most of those. Oh, there was another one that we were missing. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one stays in place as well. Okay. I guess I could just connect these steam systems. I wonder if there's a distance limitation on the piped steam. I don't think there is. Hmm. Down one, and then over to there. Perfect. That didn't block the walkway, did it? No, it did not. Sweet. Works for me. You know, it's going to be less resources to do it like this. Oh. Oh, I see. That was coming off the stairs. There we go. Yeah, that's less resources. Bring it around that way. All right. I think that's going to be good. We'll have a decent amount of people working over here and on the housing. All of that should get done tomorrow, I think. Yeah, all right. What are we researching right now? Oh, passenger rail, right. And as we get this stuff dug out, that passenger rail is going to be incredibly useful. Guessing, let's see here, bronze bars, copper planks for the rails themselves. And then the platform. Oh, no, that's the research. Planks and iron bars for the track pieces, planks, cut stone, iron bars for the platforms. Okay, that's cheap. Launch unpowered carts. Does that mean they have a limited distance? Possibly. All right, keep that in mind. I want to get the gold smelting done pretty soon. Large warehouses. I'm not going to worry about the large warehouse until we start moving stuff underground. The cotton gin would be nice because we can start moving away from flax. You can massively cut back on the amount of flax that we're growing and grow more cotton. And it's going to be way more efficient on our thread production. Especially now that we're not making the basic cloaks anymore. Okay. We got... Oh, I did want to get fish skewers going in another spot, but we needed to have another place to grow mushrooms, which I don't think we have right now. I don't want to set up another mushroom farm until we get underground heating. Yeah. Which is going to be a little bit away. We have other things to take care of right now. All right, let's do it. Go, go, go. There's a lot of maintenance to be done of our bridge. And I think they made some changes to heavy rain, so it's more impactful. So we may want to start looking at actually covering all of our major walkways. Day 193 has ended. Okay, we're still doing great on approval. Land food is still a thing. Mild pollution is up there pretty high, but we're slowly working away from that. Rough and stuffy, we're getting better housing as quickly as we can. It is a bit of a task, though. Unsatisfactory bath should be changing over time as well. Subpar clothing should be going away, but we don't have a whole lot of those left, just 12. 8 at warehouse. We need to start getting rid of that. Once we have the big cafes in place, that should be a lot better. Uncomfortable diner is going to be going away pretty soon. We should also be getting rid of that 8 raw food as we get rid of the 8 at warehouse. Still some with dirty fur. The drab surroundings isn't that bad. We'll decorate things later. Alright, we're up to 3,500 in taxes. You know, you can forbid the whiskers from eating in warehouses, right? Yeah, but I didn't have good coverage until I started getting these dining halls in. I'm getting the last 2 built up today, basically. Well, we're getting 1 built today, probably 1 more tomorrow. And then we can forbid them from going to the warehouses because we'll have good coverage. Passenger rail, swift long-distance whisker transport. Whiskers enter or exit carts at station platforms, which launch unpowered carts. Okay. Question is, can they walk where those rails go? Railroad. Extreme travel speed. Coasting cart. Rail booster. Oh, okay. Neat. So we do have to build the carts still. Ah, they don't cost anything. Neat. So, if we look here... Oops. What I was thinking about doing was using this already dug out tunnel for the rail. This is on the correct level. Yeah. 3? Or... Oh no, we needed that at 4, didn't we? Yeah, we have to dig those tunnels. I forgot about that. Oh, it's going to be a mess. I already started doing it here. I guess I can put the first station, like, over here. Yeah, let's try that out. Because this is just a long set of stuff that's not used. All right. We need to dig out this spot right here. Yeah. And then we can set up the other station right next to the elevator. No, it's going to need to be over here. So go ahead and dig out this right here so that the warehouse isn't in the way. And yeah, we will just send them along the rail on this whole section right here. It's not very long, but it's a good start. Another one would be going along this way. But we need to finish digging these out. Once these are dug out, then we can put a rail going through here also. Connect these elevators, basically. That's really where I want these to be, is I want the rail stations to be right next to each elevator. So they can easily get from surface connection to surface connection. So we'll get that stuff dug out. Yeah. Whisker ship. We do not have any available housing, though we should have some being built right now. Yeah, there's some being built right now. Let's see what actually gets done. This is the only ship coming in today, so we can wait to receive it. They're delivering resources, but nobody's building. Come on, someone build. Yeah, we just have too many going at once. Or are they all waiting for resources? Oh, we ran out of cut stone. Okay, education finished, it sounded like. Mining camp needs more stuff nearby. Mine tool, and check downward from here. That's level 2. Level 3. Level 4. So we can go ahead and... we kind of want to dig that out further this way. We'd have to move that mining camp. We can do that. This doesn't need to be on the surface anymore. Move you. To right here. Boom. And let's mine out more of this. We will go to here, probably. What's above this? Water. Okay, we don't want to go that far. And one more. Okay, yeah, that is where we want to go to. I guess we can go right up to here and then intercept this ore. Yeah, it's copper. Now the question is, where is the other end of that tunnel? Okay, it ends in the middle of that square. So right there, and then you're going up from there. So we can just dig out all of that. Yeah. This is going to take us through a bunch of copper, which is great. Not short on planks, but we're definitely short on cut stone. We are working as fast as we can. Okay, they're building one right now. So we're still working on this. So we've got 2 extra housing right now. We're gonna get a little more. Come on, you can finish it. Yeah. All right. So we've got 5 extra housing. You're not bad. You're not bad. You're good. Probably not. Definitely. Ooh, educated and inquisitive. Diligent. Okay. I really like diligent. We need more miners. Thoughtful and inquisitive is good. That's 2. 3. 4. And we'll say 5. Yeah. And then we're going to refuse the rest. No workers assigned here. Apprentice. Oh, right. We don't have any apprentices available for these right now. But schooling just finished. Also... Oh, we don't need those stairs there anymore. And we don't need them here either. Perfect. Yes. So in the school, we now have a craftsmaster gifted teacher for the Explorers Guild. We want to get some apprentices going. We will get 1, 2. We may have to change somebody's specialty as well. What do we have down here? I guess let's just look. We've got 4 available here. We have a ton of them there. And a good amount here as well. Let's teach one of the inquisitive ones. Inquisitive Diligent? Yeah, there we go. And then we will switch you over to Explorers Guild afterwards. Bristle. Okay. Getting these rails set up is going to be great. Let's take a look at where they're digging down here. That is dug out. Good. And that is dug out. All right. Let's build ourselves some station platforms. So how do these work? Ah, I see. Okay. So they extend the rail out like that. Yeah, so I have to pull up all of these. Oh, that means that would pull up that as well. Okay, got a little bit more digging to do. Please dig out these as well. It should be relatively quick. Though we're right at the end of the day, so it's not going to happen until tomorrow probably. Yeah, he didn't finish. No worries there. Still got some housing that needs to be built out. We're at exactly our limit. Hey, we're getting some potash again. We definitely need to dig up some more copper, but I'm okay with where we're at right now. Oh, we finished our research. Let's start another one. Stone archways might be a really good idea, though we're kind of low on the stone right now. Do we want to get the gold smelting going? We have plenty of fuel. Ocean dump would be neat, but we need the advanced belts. Cotton gin. We do have fertilizer now, so we can switch a bunch of these fields over to cotton and maintain them long term. That would save us some labor and essentially give us more crops to sell, more valuable crops to sell. I think that's going to be fine. That where we want to go? Yeah, I think so. Let's get those fields switched over as soon as we can. Copper? How about gold? Yes, smelting the gold. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just have other things to do right now. And it's not like we have a whole lot of gold to smelt. Alright, day 194 has ended. Yeah, still generating a ton of positive approval. Okay, almost 5,000 in taxes due today. But we've got plenty available to give. I'll get to it. Need a reason to visit. You already show up too often, Pat. Taking all our stuff. All our smoked fish and our tailored cloaks. Alright. I'm going to sell off all of our woven cloaks. I'm going to sell off... I think 100 tailored cloaks would be fine. We're going to sell off half of our ropes. I may increase our rope production. For what it takes to make ropes, they're actually pretty valuable. We will sell off some bread and a bunch of fish. Maybe bring both these down to around 200. The fish skewers we want to leave alone. We don't want to touch the fertilizer because that's a limited resource. Same with fuel. Planks we're kind of burning through right now. Alright, so we probably want to back off on something here. Or actually, how much is that? Oh, that's going to advance pretty far for just single cloaks. And then we'll go... Boom. There we go. Getting 18 gold ingots out of that. Or gold bullion. Perfect. 8,300 worth. In fact, when is Pat visiting again? Pat is visiting again tomorrow. I'm glad we picked up a bunch of gold. Alright, so if I said 18, is that 8,300 worth? No. So we get, selling it back, we get about half of what we're trading out. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It's not a very good price for our gold. Okay, we are going to trade away some fish, all of our berries, all of our cotton. Oh, were we going to short them again? It's summer, we could, though we didn't take very much that was expensive. Let's look at our schedule. So we're going to have 2 more tax collectors Yeah, we're going to have 2 more tax collectors this season, and then 3 next season. So we have 5 more tax collectors coming in. We have plenty of time to bring our, what's it called? Trust back upward. I think we're going to take a -1 on this, because it's not a very expensive tax bill. And then we might take some more expensive shipments coming up here. Well, no. This is a This is a less expensive one, so we should pay more. Yeah. Okay. Let's go like that for the fish. Actually, no. We'll leave that where it's at because we're using a lot of fish right now. Yeah, we want to sell all the cotton. We can sell a little bit of flax, and then the rest will be bullion. We will back off some on the flax. There we go. Exactly paying the bill. And that'll get us maybe a good schematic. One can hope. At the very least, we'll take some fuel out of it, since that's for the most part, non-renewable. Whisker ship has arrived. We don't have any space for them right now. What other ships are we waiting for? The supply ship as well. So we need to make sure people are leaving soon enough. Okay. That one finished. Not really anyone else we needed to. You're a gifted teacher. We might as well make you a craftsman. Put you in there as well. And we'll make you a craftsmaster, or apprentice rather. And then we'll make you a craftsmaster later on. Let's see here. We're getting those mushrooms. Yeah, we may have to just say no to these guys, because I don't think we have the resources to build any of these right now. We'll see. We'll wait until about 3/4 of the day has passed. Oh, gift supplies are in. Let's re-roll that. Could get 65 fuel. Let's see if we get a blueprint. I'll take the fuel. It's fine. We've got a lot of these. Let's keep re-rolling. Try to get a blueprint. Long stairs. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these. When we don't have stone, these are the same space as the stone stairs. So they'll be a better placeholder than the current wooden stairs that we're using. It's an old research, but that's fine. Means we don't need to spend time doing it. Quality wooden staircase. Faster and more comfortable than steep stairs. And it's 2 planks instead of wood, which is nice. Hey, they're building a house. Oh, and one over here, I think. Maybe not. It's just the flashes from the rain. Oh, camp is idle. No mine shafts nearby to work. Oh well, let's fix that. Yeah, let's swing around this way. And so that's for this camp, right? No, it's for this camp. All right. Down we go. Oh, there's no way for them to get to that iron ore. Can tell them to go after... Oh, there's some potash there. Yeah, go ahead and tell them to dig up like that. Dig over here. That'll be a good start. We'll wait to have you dig out the lower stuff until you run out again. Oh, some potash right there. Very nice. And some more iron ore right there. Good, good. Oh, iron ore right there as well. Though we're going to be putting the rail station there. You know what? This is at 4? Yeah, let's dig out this here as well. And then we'll just put the rail station on top of that. That's tin, that's copper. Ooh, we should grab that copper at some point. And we haven't really gone down to this level yet. Okay. That should be plenty to keep them busy. Oops. All right, we're watching this housing. Don't know if that's going to get done soon enough. I think there's only one person working there. Ah, there we go. More people. Oh, and they're building one up over here, too. We'll probably be able to get away with 4. Okay, sounds like another education finished. There's one. Almost done? Almost. Yeah, we can get away with 4. They'll be done. So... Loner, strong shoulders. Yeah, already an apprentice. Yeah, Loner should be fine. We will have enough single-person housing. One... Oh, there weren't actually a lot in here. We need another gifted teacher? Not really. Alright, yeah, we'll just refuse the rest. That's fine. Let's get a worker assigned here. Get the rebel. And if we can get one here as well, just to get this started. Ooh, you're a perfectionist. Not great. We'll go with you instead to get things started. I guess we can have a second one in here. Oh, doesn't need to be an apprentice. Perfect. Yeah, I guess can't smell is fine. And same over here. Can't smell is fine. All right. That's going to help a lot. More housing done. Really need to pick up more copper. We're under 50 now. There's our supply ship. How are we going to go minimum? We could actually refuse supplies. Yeah, you know what? We may just refuse supplies. 500 increase versus having to go up an extra 25%. Our taxes are going to be more than 2,000. So if one trust requires a 25% increase in our payment, the 549 is going to be worth more money. Paying 549 now on the taxes is worth more than paying 25% more later. Although, what are our taxes looking like? Oh, right, it's not going to show me. Not until that first day passes. This isn't too bad. It's only 18 tailored cloaks. This is actually pretty good for the amount of machinery, but the tailored cloaks amount is super low. Yeah, I guess this isn't too bad. We'll just get more machinery available, so we don't need to worry about it over the winter. Yeah. Because we want between 50 and 60 machinery coming up on the winter. All right, what are we down to here? Just one of them. Yeah, that's fine. You're not quite gonna finish today. So close. But then we'll get the craft mastery going tomorrow. We're still waiting for stone for this. We built a lot of extra housing. But it works. Oh, I forgot to check underground here. That's dug out. That's dug out. Perfect. Okay. So we should be able to remove all of that. Oh, they're going to need a space to walk around here. I don't think they can walk across the tracks. They may be able to, but I don't think they can. Also, what did we get in? Oh, right. I was like, what did we get new in here? It was the long stairs. Okay, so station platform like this. And one over here. Like that. And then we're going to put a walkway here. And we're going to put a walkway here when we are ready. And then rail between these spots. Okay. And then I guess one set of carts right up here. We'll see how that goes. Oh, they move back and forth automatically. Interesting. Day 195 has ended. Right? We're at max approval. Yeah, and we're going to short our taxes this time, so taking those extra gears is fine. Yeah, we use 6 in one day. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so it just goes back and forth. Interesting. they're taking the bridge. Nobody's using the rail. Oh, probably because this isn't dug out, so they don't have a way to get out through there. Pirates have given their demands. Rude. Okay, let's put stone path right there. Perfect. Wonder if they'll use this now. It's faster than the bridge, so you think they would use it. Okay, that mine shaft is done. How are we doing on coal? We actually need to dig up more coal, surprisingly. That's tin, which we could use a little bit more tin. Let's dig there as well, and up to there. There is some coal around here. I think it's down further. That's more tin. This is coal right here. We'll mark that. I don't think we can reach it. Okay, that's coal there. This is tin. Sure, we'll connect these tunnels and run up to that coal. We'll run up to that coal right there. Got some more right there. That's coal as well. Let's go here. And more coal right there. Yeah, we're going to be burning through a lot more coal than we were. Oh, we can't do that one for some reason. Must be something in the way. Then down here, yep, that's all coal. And it looks like this mine is mostly going after coal right now. Do need to worry about more copper still, though. There's some copper right there. What do we got here? More coal. Put it right here as well. Do we want to mark this? Sure. All coal right there. A little bit over here. That's, again, more coal. Grab all those. And we're really short on copper right now. Should be alright. Oh, we are on this level as well. Looks like you're grabbing some copper right at the moment. We are dug to this level, but haven't built the elevator yet. There's actually some rock salt down here. No copper, though. Tin, which is helpful. Okay, that'll keep those guys busy for a while. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Okay. let's take care of the pirates. They are going to want some tailored cloaks and some smoked fish. Maybe some bread. Yeah, that'll be good. Didn't even need to spend any gold on them. They just wanted food and clothing. They are some poor beggars. Sad, sad pirates. Can't even feed and clothe themselves. They must be very unsuccessful. Okay. Now we want to get some of these guys as crafts masters. Definitely you. Let's check our other employment. So 2 of these need more people. You need a crafts master. Yeah, you can do that work. So we don't have another one right now. So yeah, we do need... let's look at the other jobs in that area. Fabric. Still needs one more person here. Yeah, we need an apprentice there. Perfect. Unfortunately, you are a perfectionist. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So fabric is good to go. Threads are good. The cloaks need one more craftsmaster. And so if we're training one, should probably have one more available. Ooh, but we don't have any others. There was somebody I was going to train to be a craftsmaster. Was it you? Yeah, you're inquisitive. Do we have another inquisitive person? Bristle. Zipper. Though they're already an apprentice. Sprocket is inquisitive and already educated. That's probably our best option. Yeah. Let's go with Sprocket. There we go. Jealousy does not become you, Lang. Jealous over what? Alright, supply ship. Yeah, we'll take more of this. Unload that shipment. Jealous over pot roast? Pot roast. I am jealous over the pot roast, that's for sure. Let me look at the rail. Is this being used now? It looks like the answer's no. Why is that rail not being used? Is it maybe because it's too far away from the elevator? Maybe. We'll watch when they actually leave. Because this should be faster than taking the bridge. Though it is a pretty... yep, there goes one. Now, can we see statistics on this? Someone came back. Oh, that's handy for them to get over to the... drop off all those materials. Yeah. Okay, so some of them are using that. Good. The life of a pirate and pot roast. I mean, I'm not jealous of the life of pirate. I was showing compassion for the poor pirates that can't even feed and clothe themselves. It's very sad. I assume you're a more successful pirate than the ones that come begging at our docks. You don't need to come beg for food and clothing. You're demanding things like gold and weapons and stuff like that. Not food and clothing. Or at the very least, liquor. Begging suggests you have an option of not giving. We do have an option of not giving. I mean, it just says a lot about them as to what they will accept from us. Curious if you'll ever do that? I did at the very beginning of the game. There were, I didn't pay pirate requests for first 4 or 5, I think it was. Think you're too scared to refuse them? No. I was refusing them at the beginning of the game. But until I move my warehouses underground, I don't want to refuse anymore, because there's a chance they hit my warehouses. Day 196 has ended. Okay, still have some bland food issues, but that's fine. So how are we doing on all of this? We're still growing more flax than we're using. We are then producing less threads than we're using. Am I actually behind on thread production? I thought I got that right. And then we are producing less fabric than we're using. We are producing more cloaks than we're using, which matters a lot. Okay, we should still be fine then. Even with the... So even if we needed to slow down on cloak production, we're still okay. Sweet. Yeah, everything else looks okay. Even got a little bit of copper in. Still dropping pretty fast, though. Now they become more scary, and you're afraid. I mean, only in the sense of I wouldn't want my poor Whiskers to starve because they hit a warehouse full of food. Because unfortunately, when a warehouse gets hit, it instantly destroys everything in the warehouse. You don't lose a portion. You can't salvage any from the debris. It destroys everything. Which, I can see it, but like more realistically, you'd be able to salvage at least some of what was in that warehouse. So yeah. Until I can move my warehouses underground, it's the better option to pay them off. Because we can end up losing more by them hitting warehouses than we would save by not paying them. Scared puppy, just admit it. No, it's really an economic thing. If they can destroy a warehouse, say... 200 cloaks, but we can pay them off for 100 cloaks, we might as well just pay. Trisha agrees with you, I'm sure. I'm sure she does. Oh, day 196 has ended. All right. Yeah, we need to get those mushrooms going, but we need to move some heating underground and dig out more of those underground areas. Day 197 begins. Okay. So that rail's looking nice. Very happy for that. Let's take a look down here. So level 4 is dug out quite well. Let's look at fertility for mushrooms. Okay, so yeah, like all of this, very nicely available. We definitely want to get more of this dug out. These guys are just working kind of slow on that. This, we'd have to seal over the holes in the ceiling, which actually wouldn't be that difficult to do. And then we could start growing mushrooms directly down here. That might be a really good idea. This would be a perfect place to be growing mushrooms. So we want to look up here, and I think it takes, oh right, it takes rock to fill that in. We don't have a lot of rock available right now. I guess for now, I could put plank paths over these. Yeah, that might be the best bet for right now. Where else? Is that everything? I think that's all the spots. Check this again. Oh, there's still 3 or 4 spots. Something around here. Oh, do the pathways don't cover 100%, it looks like. Yeah, because there's nothing else there. Yeah, it must be that the pathways don't cover it 100%. There's no other holes in the ground over here. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Oh, underneath the storehouse there. Can I get a path there? No. And that warehouse doesn't count as covering that up? It must. Okay, there's a hole right there. Got these covered up. These are covered. All of those are covered. All of those are covered. All right, let's let a moment go by. Now, come back down to here. Let's look at that fertility again. Yeah, there's still these 2 spots. So right here. Yeah, underneath that. Oh, is it underneath this one? Was I trying to pave the wrong spot? Oh, what if we go down one and just do it like that? That might work. How's that? Yeah, that worked. Okay, and then up here... Oh, it's directly underneath that. No, it's not. Yeah, it's underneath the wooden walkways. So it looks like 2 wooden walkways is enough to block it, but one of them isn't. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's build a farm. I'll still need to fill in all of this, but that can wait for a little bit. 1 farm down here should be able to cover a ton of stuff. Farm. We can even build you mostly over this. Yeah, that should be fine. Although we kind of want it, yeah, right there to cover most of this area. So we're going to do that. We're going to give you a stone walkway. And then we're going to get your fields going. Mushrooms. Put 1 there. Let's do what people were suggesting. We just do singular fields. Because it did make sense. Not going to make an extensively large field to start, but that should be good enough for now. Oh, I'm going to need walkways all the way across like that so that they can get to those other fields. Cotton gin separates seeds from the cotton fiber, which is spun into threads. 1 cotton into 8 threads. So very good. In 144 seconds. So comparatively, that means we need 1.6 cotton gins per weaver, or what is it? It's not weaver. Flax spinner. Because the flax spinners only take 89 seconds. One and a half-ish. It's 2 flax into 3 rope, which is pretty good. So how many workers is that? That's 2 workers. That's 2 workers. Both apprentices. That's an apprentice and a non-apprentice. Okay, so we are going to need some more skilled workers. But we have plenty of teachers and people that can learn, so that's fine. We're a little short on cut stone right now, but we can start working on this. Our primary source of cotton right now is actually probably right over here, because that field is being fertilized. So I can put that here. That should be fine. Or could raise it up. Could also do something like this. Then bring it down with stairs, but I'd rather not do that. The stairs slow everything down. We could also run it underneath the pipes. That would connect it closer to everything that it needs as well. So if we do that, and then a walkway, and then put storage for cotton there. Yeah, right there. And another path. There we go. Prefer to store some cotton here. Let's see. Raw materials. Cotton. Store 20 there. And this is more stone that we need. Which almost all the housing is built up here. We need 14 more stone there. And this still needs 4 more. Okay. So yeah, we're almost done with all that stone. Are we running these with fertilizer? We are. Okay. I hadn't realized that. This one is not being run with fertilizer, though. Let's fallow for right now. You're doing okay? Yeah. That's flax. That is supposed to be trees, I think. Yeah, let's go with trees. Eventually we'll fertilize everything, but until we get over to the other island, I don't want to mess with it too much. These fields are being fertilized. Good. This one is not. You know, I think that's okay. We'll follow it. It's fine. This field is good to go. This one, oh, it's a tiny field. We can fertilize that. Same with this one. Fertilize that, run cotton. I thought there was one more over here. Guess not. Then the small ones down in here. Fallow that. Fallow this. And fallow that one. Oh, and we have one here that is ready to go, and it's small enough that we can use fertilizer on it. Okay. That shouldn't impact our fertilizer too much. Okay, schooling done. Almost. You're learning to be a craftsmaster. We're going to need more apprentices once this is done. Okay. Back to apprentices. And they need to be... Oh, we have nobody available in there. Let's change guild specialties then. Maybe some of these diligent ones? And maybe a rebel? There we go. Let's get you guys switched over. Ready to start working in this other industry. Okay, another mining camp. Let's look at what you need to dig out now. 10. Okay, so you have dug out this whole area here. Oh, we need to assign some farmers there. Almost forgot about that. Over here, that's tin. That's rock salt. We should be digging that out. Oh, we have 105. We should be storing 200. Maybe we're not. All right, we'll dig that out. That's rock salt. That's coal. We might as well dig those out. That's tin. I guess we could use some tin. We'll dig out to the rock salt, but we're pretty sure we're not going to hit that. We do have an elevator here. This is all coal, rock salt, coal, and tin. All right, we'll tell them to dig this out. I don't know if that's going to matter. There we go. Down another floor. Dig that out. And then on this floor, we want to put a floor. There we go. Yeah, dig that out. Okay, go, go, go. What do we have rock salt limited to? 100. Yeah, 100's probably smart. We don't need more than that. Copper. Okay, we are actually in a pretty serious need for copper now. There's a little bit at the edge there. Should have... Yeah, this is definitely in range. I really wish that when you were in this mining mode... Oh, I can just show copper ore. There we go. It would be nice, though, if they retained their coloring instead of just turning yellow. I don't really understand that. Like, where the benefit is of turning everything yellow is... Yeah, we got some right here. Trisha always agrees with Tricady. That sounds like a dangerous thing to say. Okay, that's all good. Look for more copper. Okay, we can get to that one. We can get to this one. Oh, invalid. It's under farms. Yeah. Where else? Oh, there is copper there, but it's probably under a field. No, it's not. Okay, we'll dig through all those. Do that. That should get us some copper. I should dig up these fields at some point and pull out this ore, but that'll be for the future. Did we... Oh, yeah, I gave them more stuff to do. Why does that show that it needs workers? Oh, it's down here. The farm. Okay, let's go with... Oh, actual farmers. Swift. Diligent. Yeah, diligent and... Oops. Diligent and Swift, I think, are going to be the two here. That should be pretty good. Get us some mushrooms going, which will be great. We already burned through a bunch of that fertilizer. Something finished building. Oh, we're working on that dining hall. Very nice. Oh, I bet... Nope, that didn't finish. Still waiting for a little bit more stone, which we should have. This is nearly done as well. Hey, let's get a worker assigned. We will get someone... Doesn't need somebody to... too focused. Because they spend most of the day just kind of hanging out. So it doesn't need someone swift or with strong shoulders. Rebellious is probably good. There we go. Okay, now that that's there, we're going to be able to... You bringing food over there instead of doing your stuff? I guess so. Oh, I'm going to need to put some storage nearby for this. Probably. You're going up and getting storage. Oh no, you're going home. Okay, good. So, we can probably get rid of both of these. Oh, I need to uncheck all the raw food from here. Yeah. Okay. And we can get rid of these, I think. One. And we're going to lose one bread. That's fine. And let's build one more of these right over here. Ooh, let's get rid of this walkway. And we can move it in a little further. This is services. Yeah, there we go. Right onto the main walkway, and only 6 logs needed to support it. Perfect. Seems like you're just trustworthy and believable, Lang. Uh-huh. Or Trisha is luring you into a false sense of security so you misbehave and can be caught doing so. like some sort of spider adjacent underground dwelling magic user of some sort. She's kind-hearted and sweet. Fair. Day 197 has ended. Which is why she may be opposed to your shenanigans. Alright. Taxes tomorrow at 6,000. Okay. So, looking at that, we had 2,000 in supply shipments. That could have only been 1,000 in supply shipments. So 5,000 is like our bare minimum taxes at this point. You appreciate her a lot. She's amazing, really. As long as you follow Lolth, we have no issues. Do you follow the teachings of Lolth? What's Lolth? Oh, you have a lot to learn. Oh no. Get him, Trisha. He doesn't understand his place in society. Need your heart for that? Yeah. Alright. We definitely need to be making better food, which we can start doing once those mushrooms are growing. Did need a new drider? Excellent. Googling. Make sure you Google drider. Driders are fun. We're keeping up on our piped water still, which is great. Oh, we didn't bring in any more potash. Did use a bunch, though. Seems like Lolth was born in Australia. What? No. Australia has nothing on the Underdark. Alright, let's start a new day. Day 198 begins. Alright, how does the planting go? We are starting in on these mushrooms. Excellent. We're not going to use fertilizer yet. Oh, we should be removing rocks. Oh, I'm going to have to do that for all of these. I guess that's the drawback to this. It'd be nice if you could set defaults on these. Yeah, that would be really neat. Alright, remove rocks. Did it go out further than that? No, it did not. Drider, half-mad creature living in isolation. Is that a description of Ling? I don't live in isolation. And I may or may not be completely mad. Go. Get all of these fields set. Remove all the rocks. Okay, gotta remember this next time we put all these fields down. Then when we switch to adding fertilizer, if we need to for mushrooms, it's going to be a whole nother thing. Okay, that should be good there. Oh no, I don't need to become a drider. I don't oppose the things Trisha does. Tax ship has arrived. What do they want now? Okay, we have some cotton we can give them. We have some fish we can give them. Let's leave about 100 available. Give them all the berries. We can give them maybe that much flax. What else do we want to give? A little bit of bullion? Yeah, so we can back off on some fish, I guess. Oops. Back off on some flax. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to lose 2 trust, but we only had to pay half. Does gold bullion have any other use next to paying taxes? You can bribe pirates with it as well. Okay, nobody in the school right now. We wanted to go back to getting more of these guys as apprentices. There we go. Go education system. Whisker ship. We have room for 18. Better off using machinery for pirates if needed. Machinery? Machinery is not renewable. I've only been paying with renewable resources for the most part. Things we can grow. We can grow it and then turn around and sell it. Means we can do that forever. It's cheap from the supplier. Somewhat, yeah. But growing stuff is even cheaper. Okay, so we can take, what was it, 18 if we wanted to? Probably don't need that many. We've got plenty of, what's it called? Plenty of available labor right now. We will take you and with your strong shoulders. Skip out on loner right now. We don't need another gifted teacher, though another explorer would be good. Considerate and what does gifted teacher do? Okay, does not change expectation any. Good to know. Yeah, we'll take Zippy here. We'll take Twitch. I guess we'll take Teal as well. Alright, refuse the rest. Okay, I don't need to track woven cloaks anymore. Because we are not making them anymore. Alright. Spices, we just have those hanging out. Let's see here. Everything else is fine. Yeah. A stable full of driders is good. Fair. Okay, no mine shafts marked nearby. You can get tin from right there, but we're full. No, we're full on coal. Ooh, do you have any copper nearby? If you don't, we may move you. We're looking for copper ore. Okay, I think we're going to move these guys because we can put them over in here and dig up a bunch of copper. So up to here, move. Oh, we could even just go get some of this surface copper. That might be a really good idea. That puts us in range of all of that. We'll want to build a path. So that this is easy to access. I don't have a lot of stone, though. Okay, there's already one there. Not enough resources. All right. We'll just do wooden paths for right now. It's not the greatest option. But it'll get us there. We will put a little warehouse over here to hold anything that they mine up. Yeah. Maybe even put a logistics hub over here. Do we have one over here? No, we don't. There's one right there. That's pretty close. Flyer has arrived. So, we're not going to short them again, but that is a good amount of stuff there. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, maybe we'll pay a little less this time around as well. Take them down to a single point. Okay, they are here now. We want to only show copper ore. Ooh, another nice feature would be something like mine all copper ore at this Z level within range of this location. That would be another neat option. Let's see here. That is all copper right there. Nothing else seems to be in the side of the mountain. Okay, now we need ways for them to get to that stuff. We can set up stone stairs. Yeah. Oh, right, that only goes up one level. Let's go steep stairs right there, and then that right there. Okay, that gets us there. And then guess we can do these just to get up to there. And we can just dig in the side for that one. Yeah, everything else is reachable. Okay. They should have plenty to dig out, and that should get us a bunch of copper. Did we finish this? We did. Are we pulling in enough cotton for this? Let's go ahead and switch this field over to cotton, and we will set fertilizer on it. Okay. That does mean flax needs to come from farther away for this stuff, but I think it's alright. It's going to be 8 threads. With only one of these here. Don't know how... Oh, we only have a craftsmaster available right now. It's fine. Okay, they're still grabbing all the stuff out of that warehouse. That's good. Need to wait for these guys to get taught. It's almost done. Oh, 2 camps are idle. You. Oh, you're idle again. 2 of them over here, in fact. All right. Oh, could you not reach some of this? Or do we not need any iron ore right now? 170. We should still need iron ore. That. This, I guess? Yeah. That should let us get to all of those. Get those out. And these. We got some potash there that we can go for. This is all iron ore over here. And some potash. Let's go like that. And we'll go ahead and just join that up. We need more stone anyway. Any more? Yep. Potash there. Iron. Okay, we're not digging this layer yet. So now your turn. You are ready to move to the next area. Yeah. How do we want to set all this up? Because eventually this rail needs to run like this entire length. And we'll have to have stairs going above or below the rails to get to the other side. Yeah, that's fine. All right, but for right now, oops. Let's move this over to here and keep digging. Get to that other island. All the potash. Wow, there's water down that deep. Right in that section. What is the surface over there? Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that really deep area there. All right, we're getting a little closer. We're in the center of this island now. Yeah, I think we'll just keep pushing closer and closer. I need to make sure I'm digging across far enough. And then that. There we go. How much potash available? Which is great. Though, yeah, most of it is out of this mining camp's reach. But we have a lot of it there in case we need it. We're staying okay on fertilizer for right now. Students should be done soon. One means we can at least get started over here. Oh, diligent one at that. There we go. Please be using the catalysts. Oh, I forgot to set those on the... was it these? Yeah. There we are. Ice lattes are too delicious. Too. I agree. I'm almost out of water. Okay, I think we're done teaching for right now. Sadly, just killed 2 double espresso shots in like 2 minutes. So it'll be wired for a minute. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, are we using all this water? We are not. So we could build up... Did I need another water pump over here? Is that what I ended up doing? That's a shower. No, this is all coming from one water pump. It looks like. Yeah, and we have multiple showers coming off of it. Okay. So we can easily run another heater over here somewhere. Does the heater need a worker? No, but it needs a fire tender to be able to deliver fuel to it. So... I could put one right up here. Then I'd still have to run the water pipes around. How do we do this? Ah, I see the way. Might be a little convoluted for the tender, but I think it'll work. So, copy this. And we're going to say... Yeah, right here is good. We do that. We run the path. Fire tender can reach. Then we need water pipe. Right there. And then we'll need heat pipe. Like this. And like that. There we go. That should work. And that'll give us another 5 heaters we can run off of this area. Can you join me drinking Leffe triple beers? Willing to share? Wouldn't mind a nice Hefeweizen? Weissen? Maverick, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How have the mice shenanigans been going? They've been going well. We set up our first tiny little rail. We set up a second mushroom field so we could start making more kebabs. We're only making tailored cloaks now instead of basic cloaks. We're getting there. We're making some progress. We're getting out to the Potash Island. We're about here-ish so far on our digging. So we're getting there. Oh. We finished our research, and what was it we just finished? Oh, right, it was the cotton gin. We're getting our cotton gin set up and slowly switching over to cotton fields from flax. Probably counteract the coffee. Caffeine and alcohol combine great, trust me. Oh man, cotton gin is where things take off for you. Yeah, it is a pretty big production bonus. Oil press isn't that bad of an idea. Next, the bathhouse wouldn't be too bad either. I'm kind of considering stone archways to support some of our underground construction, because we are going to be doing a lot of underground construction. The jam pastries. We are starting to produce extra flour at this point. You know, this might be a good idea. Get another variety of food in there. Let's do that. We could also just unlock the next research tier, but that does raise our expectations by another half star across the board. And there's other things in here I want to get before doing that. I think we're going to go stone archways next, because we are on the edge of being able to start doing our underground construction. We almost have those areas dug out. So let's do that. I should probably make a cannery at some point. Though the bronze bars, I don't like burning through the bronze bars for that, since they're not renewable. Should probably pick up a soup kitchen. And let us make both the berry soup and eventually the mushroom stew. Once we don't need as much flax, we can also start growing some more trees and then make furniture, which means we'll need to get the nails going. We're doing okay without needing any medicine right now. And we don't need the saline solution. Getting soap would actually be good. Oh, right, that requires oil. Okay, which we could do at any moment. But yeah, let's do the archway first. Yeah, we're going to change this into cotton fields. Yeah, I think all of our flax, except for a little bit over here, that's going to go towards ropes, it's going to be turned into cotton. Like all of these fields over here. This field's already marked to be replanted. This one's going to change. All of those will change. Yeah. Actually, I may leave this one as flax and do another set of rope production over here, because the ropes sell very well. Day 198 has ended. Though ultimately, all of that being cotton is probably better, except for the bare minimum we need for ropes as input. There we go. Still doing great. Let's take a look down here. Still some people coming out not bathing. One person. All right. Uncomfortable diner. I think we got rid of all the old ones. Oh, this isn't built yet. And until that's built, I'm not turning off the warehouse eating. So it was probably, yeah, ate at warehouse. Drab surrounding went up a little bit, but it's still not that bad. Poor sleep we can resolve kind of whenever we want, but it's not that bad of a penalty right now. 8 raw food will be resolved once we have them stop eating at warehouses. Slept outside. Once we start getting our conveyors in place, that'll be fixed, because people won't be running around as much. Threadbare clothing. We have plenty of clothing. I don't know why this is happening. It should be spread out pretty evenly through the city as well. But we'll check on that once the dining halls are all put together. Because if we put storage of cloaks next to the dining halls, they should be nearby. Personal space, yeah, we can fix that at any point as well, although that's getting to be a big penalty. Pollution, we're slowly working on. The warehouse will fix once that other diner's done. The bathing we will eventually get to. But I think, yeah, we're working on the housing. Well, we got a good chunk of the housing done. We actually, okay, so good. We got all of our 1-star houses gone. Should probably start pulling up some of the 2-star housing and replacing it directly with stone housing. Or start building another stone housing tower around that area. However, I think I want to build up a stock of cut stone first, because those things are cut stone hungry. And then bland food. We are working on that. We're getting our mushrooms together, and we'll start making kebabs. And the kebabs, if I remember right, yeah, are a 3-star food. Which is still a lot of people complaining about 3-star foods, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, we'll have to eventually start moving people over to those pretty exclusively, which means we won't need to be making as much of these other things. Let me look at the recipes here. So, looking at food, the fish skewers are raw fish, raw mushrooms. Okay. The jam pastries, flour, raw berries. Yeah, and that can take the place of the bread, so we don't even need to... It does use a little bit more flour than the bread does, but we have an excess of flour right now. So we could probably convert all of the places making bread directly over to making jam pastries. Yeah. Len, can you look at a medium warehouse for me up close? Yeah, no problem. Medium. Where do I have a medium warehouse? I think this is one right here. Yeah, that is. Would you like some smoked fish? What else is in there? In those canisters? I don't even know what those are. Is that fuel? Oh, no, that is... I don't know what that is. Because I see the... See the bread there in the corner. The berries. They fixed it? You love it? Oh, was this the thing you were talking about? Okay, what else do we have that's food in this section? Not there, because that's 2-star. And we don't eat canned food. The mushroom stew would be a 3-star. We'd have to do the soup kitchen, then the mushroom stew. And that would, again, be more flour. But we can start growing more wheat now that we have fertilizer. Sent you the screenshot so you can compare in Discord. The light? Yes, the lamp. Okay. Sent me a screenshot in Discord. I do not see it. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It was missing its lamp. Okay. Though, we're already using our mushrooms for skewers. And we can get plenty of fish. Fish are really easy to come by. And actually, we use less fish by making the fish skewers than we do for smoked fish. So ideally, we turn over all of these smokeries from smoked fish to fish skewers. We turn all of the bread production to jam pastries. And that brings all of our 2-star food up to 3-star food. Okay. And then if we want to go from there, we're looking at getting a fine kitchen. And then we'd have to go back to making smoked fish and bread. Okay. Savory meals, hearty meals, fancy meals. We need the spices. We'd have a new crop to grow. All right. Soap is all the way down here. Another civic office down in tier 3. I think, however, because the research in tier 3 looks a little light, I think once I decide it's time to research tier 3, I will research tier 3 and then put our playthrough on hold until they make some more progress. Because the game's still early access. They're probably going to be adding a lot more past here. But we got a lot of stuff to do before then. Got a lot of stuff to do before then. Love devs that actually fix things. Yeah. Or at least are communicative about how they're going about doing fixes, why particular things aren't being fixed. Because sometimes something that seems like, from an outside perspective, would be a really easy fix is overly complicated, or does not have a immediately realizable solution. So, reminder, need to submit a bug you found last night. Some jank with building and deleting elevators that had multiple sections that were not connected, and also none of the sections were on the ground level. Okay. Would straight up crash the game. Ooh, that sucks. Post in the Discord. They have a bug section and fix things that get posted there. Yeah, I noticed in the last patch notes, they had a section where it's like, here was a bug fix reported by so-and-so on the Steam forums, on Discord, blah, 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 blah. They were saying the name of the person that reported it and where they posted it at, which was really nice. Kind of gives people an idea of, one, these are places where you can submit bug reports that are looked at by the devs, and two, a nice little nod of like, hey, thanks for reporting this. Honestly, there's still a lot to do once you unlock Steam engines. Yeah, I know there's a lot to do, but I think because the game's still in early access, this stuff that's like essentially the newest stuff in the tech tree may change. There may be other things that go in here. I would imagine that this research tier 3 is going to get larger, probably comparable to these other research tiers. And so I think I'll let them keep going with early access for a little while and come back around to the game. It's what I did with Satisfactory. It's what I did with Factorio. I'll play not quite to the edge of what's been developed, but close, and then come back around. You're active on there? Nice. Fistful of Face, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we have the radiators already. Yeah, so let's say for the steam engine. Provide speed or production bonuses to adjacent buildings with steam power. That's very nice. That's going to be some really neat synergy. Yeah. Iron ore, coal, fuel. We can make precision scales and steel plates. Yeah, the machinist is definitely the way to go. The machinery is not renewable, but you got a decent amount of resources and not a whole lot of stuff to spend that steel on yet. Fine tea. Yeah, the civic office would be a big boon, that's for sure. All right, let's finish this day. We now have a better idea of where we're going with food. All right, how are these fields doing? Okay, these are planted. And so you are at 9%. 0. The ship has arrived. But the fertility is nice and high. So that's fine. Okay, smuggler is docked. What do we want to give them? We'll bring that down to 150. 200. Come down to 100 tailored cloaks. Come down to 24 ropes. Alright, and then a little bit more. Bread. Oops. We have something really cheap we can give them. Not really. Bread it is. Alright. 18 bullion. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, our fertilizer is keeping up. Whisker ship. Oh, right. I was going to be switching things out. We could take 15 whiskers if we wanted to. I don't think we need to take very many, unless there's some really good ones. Considerate isn't too bad. Educated and can't smell is nice. Let's go with you. The considerates aren't too bad either. Oh, we are going to need more Explorers Guild people, so that works. Forgot about EU5. What about EU5? It exists. Yeah, I do not like that, considering the current state of the game, that they are pushing forward with doing a DLC. I think that they should have pushed back the release of the DLC and continued to stabilize the game. Because apparently, like, there's still a huge amount of event chains that either will never fire or have some really odd buggy conditions or event chains that will fire and then immediately end because the ending condition is wrong. um it's and the fact that the event chains are crazy hard to trigger for the most part unless you look them up in the files or on the wiki, if they're even on the wiki, and then work towards making that happen. It's not transparent in the game, which is really unfortunate. Couldn't wait for it to release. It did, then poof. Yeah, they really fumbled EU5, which is unfortunate. It's very sad. I really wanted it to be more fun than EU4. Think EU4 is still superior? Yeah, like, even if I was playing EU4, like, stripped down. Actually, that's hard to say. What features have they flipped into main EU4? I'd have to actually play EU4 without any DLC to know if it would be better, because there are a lot of really critical features that got added with DLC in EU4 in the earlier development cycle. But still, like, yeah, it's unfortunate. PDX has made some dumb decisions in the last few years. Yeah, I don't understand some of the choices they're making with EU5 for sure. Consider playing both games with DLCs. Yeah, absolutely. Well, EU5 doesn't have a DLC yet. They're coming out with essentially the Byzantium DLC first. That's coming up. But there's still, like, really basic, like, gameplay loops for the entire game, not even specific things, that just aren't working. Or are very, very poorly balanced. And general game mechanics should really get fixed before you sell a DLC for a game. I actually am fine in general with the idea behind what Paradox does with its DLC policy, where it's like the general thing was basically free patch with a bunch of changes and fixes to the game, free patch plus DLC in the next cycle, on and on and on like that. Even if it's free patch with DLC every cycle, even that is fine. I don't mind that at all. But it's a problem if you are pushing those DLCs, and especially on a brand new game, before getting the base game working. Fine with the DLCs. Let's see here. Base game EU5 should be better than EU4 with all the DLCs. Yes and no. So, like, that's how I felt about CK3. I feel that vanilla CK3 with no DLCs is more fun than CK2. CK2 has a lot of extra content and flavor, but the base game bare mechanics, just the bare base game mechanics, I feel are more fun than CK2 with all its DLCs. It has more flavor, but I'm fine with flavor coming in future DLCs. That's no problem. The core of the game needs to be solid and fun. And I still believe that base game CK3 is more fun than CK2. I do not feel that way about EU4 versus EU5. You like games you enjoy to continue to get development for 10 years? Absolutely. Rather than just one drop and done. Yeah. Don't release DLC before your game works. Looking at you, Civ 7. Yeah. Civ as well. Like any game that does that. Like, honestly, if EU5 would have come out as an early access game in this state, I would have been fine with it. And if they spent a year and a half in early access, then released 1.0, and then released a DLC, that's cool. No problem. But they released it as a full 1.0 and said, this is the fully developed version of our game. And it was a disaster. Don't release something as a fully released version of your game if it's not working. Release it as early access. That's what it's there for. Just be honest about it. All right. Refuse all of that. All right. We got plenty of flour. Got our cotton going. Do we have another apprentice we can put in here? We do. You are just diligent. So let's get you a friend. That's a rebel? I think so. Well, that does mean we're going to need at least one more apprentice. Yeah. Okay, so we need another round of apprentices here. Let's go. Gifted teacher. And then you guys consider it. Next time we do masters, we'll teach the gifted teacher. There we go. Get 3 more of you. And that should be good for when we build the next cotton gin. And then we can get rid of... Where is it? It's the bakery. That's the weaver. The weaver here, where's the other side of that? Where's the one making threads? Oh, did I not put that around here? Also, I didn't realize I had 2 smokeries over here. I guess it made sense with how much fish I was catching. That's an elevator. Yep, going up. That's a stone home. We should probably... Oh no, stone is okay. Yeah. Alright, now I'm wondering where... Oh, we only have 2 buildings making threads. One over... Oh, we should have more than that. Okay. You're making ropes. Oh, we have 2 making ropes. I forgot I put 1 making ropes over here. Okay. Oh, these new ones defaulted to ropes. Got it. So you need to be on threads. You need to be on threads. That one's supposed to be on ropes. You're on threads. Yeah, so we should have one on ropes and the rest on threads. Yeah. Four of them going now. Civ 7 on sale and just 15 euros now? I have no idea. I don't think I even have it on my wish list. If I do, I should probably take it off my wish list. I'm not really interested. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of some of these wooden houses, but we want to build up some stone first. Is it worth 15? Paid 100 monies for it? Yeah, big difference there. I guess we can just leave this one here, generating those threads. Yeah. We don't have... Oh, I guess I don't need this anymore if we have an elevator here. So I can build a warehouse there. 2 old threads. Or a storage shed, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, we really need to replace those stairs at some point. Although, we could replace those stairs now. Just need to wait for people to be off of there. There we go. So, delete that. Delete that. And then we can put stone stairs right there. Perfect. And we get a log back from that pipe support. And now that's much faster. Okay, store threads right here. Store 15. Put 90 hours in. You prefer 5 or 6, but new patch is going to change the game wildly, so maybe. Wait, that was something different. It's 40% off to 42 bucks. Not paying 42 euros for a buggy game. It's not buggy, it just sucks. Yeah, it's not that it's buggy, it's just the mechanics are not fun. is what it comes down to, in my opinion. For me, the mechanics do not appear to be fun. Alright, do we... Yeah, so we have some leeway. We can get rid of 12 housing worth of old type of housing. Yeah, so we can get rid of 6 of the wooden plank housing. Although, there's still some 2-star housing hanging around somewhere. Let's find that. I don't see any over here. It must be stuff over here. Is this it? The 1-star housing, rather, not 2-star. I think what I want to do... where would be a good place to start with that? We don't really have a good place to build a residential tower over here. Yeah, the plank houses are better than the log cabins. Although the log cabins are some of our single-person housing. We will find the ones that specifically don't house people that are loners or snorers. Yeah. And like the stone is fine there. So all of these are okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, we'll leave a little bit of space and start building up. I kind of want to start building one over here. Oh, I kind of wish I had blueprints. It would be so convenient. No, we can start building over there. These need to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, these need to be 9 by 9, essentially. Which is not the room we have over here. Although we could build over the water and that would give us enough room, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so just going a little bit over the water is enough there. We'd have to either cut into the pathway. Actually, that's fine. The pathway could cut over. No, the warehouses are in the way. We'd have to go up into the hillside a little bit, but that's okay. Try Everspace 2 tomorrow. See if you like that. Good luck. Hope you like it. All right. And now that we have this other water heater... Oh no, the water heater is not going. Right? It's almost there. Getting built right now. Perfect. Did this get built? It did. Let's get somebody working here. We will get someone... warm core? That works for me. Don't store basic foods here. Okay, all of those are built. The question is, do we need one right in here? I kind of think the answer is no, but there's a lot of people that live in this area. Long term, this is probably smart to have one in here. We would have to run that platform differently. Yeah, so I would have to delete that and that. Then move the dining hall in right there. Entryway being blocked. Oh, I see. No. How is the entryway being blocked? Oh, I'm blocking... No. I'm not blocking anyone's entryway with that. That's not an entryway. Is it because of these steps? It might be because of these steps. The stairs? Yeah, probably. Which is a weird one, but yeah, okay. That's fine. Buggy, yeah. Oh, it's because it's too tall right there. So we'll have to use an elevator here, which is fine by me. Elevator entrance right there, and then go up using that, and then one more and flip that around, and then put a path. Boom. You have access. Just for someone's house. Although I guess I could put a bunch of housing up here now. Or other things. I could even run this over there instead of using stairs. Yeah, I'm fine with them taking a bit of a longer path. Even though it's probably going to end up being faster. There you go. Get over, use that elevator. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a bunch of stone that we don't have. Alright, yeah. And then that will be all of our diners. Diners? Yeah, dining halls. Did I set all of these properly? Oops. Dining hall, dining hall. Yeah, okay. Stone archway, grand archway providing a foundation for construction above it. That is going to help a lot. Question is, can we stretch that out like some of these other things? We come down here into, say, here. And if I wanted to do this... Oh, fancy. I didn't even realize that there was all this stuff that came with it. We don't have anchored platforms, stone walls, pillars, pedestals, pillars, archway. Okay, yeah. So they come in fixed values, essentially. This or that. So basically 3 squares passing underneath or 2 squares passing underneath. That's a little unfortunate. If we come up a level, can we... Oh, those are underground, so we can't really do anything with it. They would actually need some that are too high. And not enough resources to mess with it either. Okay. Because I was wondering if it was like the bridges, where it looked like you couldn't stretch them out, but if you put them next to each other, if it gave you more space, but it's looking like that's most likely not the case. But that's fine. 2 or 3 wide walkway through an area works just fine for me. It'll actually help a lot with how we place the elevators. Oh yeah, that'll help a ton. Because then we just make a pattern of putting the 2 wide, actually the 3 wide archways right in front of the elevators. And so every other floor has an archway, which means every floor is going to be supported. Yeah. Okay, that works. Mushrooms are doing well. I'm not running fertilizer for them, but that should be fine. I do wish there was more feedback on the mushrooms, or on the crops in general. Like, it would be nice to know how long this spent growing. Production charts would be nice as well. All right. Somebody ran out of stuff to do. We are digging towards the next island. Excellent. Not the mining tool. Move this. Oh, and we got some iron ore right next to us there. Mine tool. Let's go. Done. Oh, give me just a moment, please. All right. Done there. Okay, that gets us pretty close. And we can set up a presence on this island where we will... So, is it more efficient to ship the potash or to ship the fertilizer? Where are we even making that? I think right here? No. Right there. 1 potash becomes 5 fertilizer, so it is more efficient to ship the potash close to the fields and use a sifting tower to turn it into fertilizer there. So really, I should have another sifting plant, like, probably over here, so that the pollution goes over that way, and then a sifting plant over here. That way we have fertilizer for this set of fields, fertilizer for this set of fields, and then this one can feed these ones, and these ones. It's not that bad. Okay, long term, that's probably what we need to do. But that's going to be probably once we start moving stuff underground. We're back over 50 copper ore again, which is good. We had run real low there for a bit. Nope, sounds like our education's done. I don't think we need anyone in there right now. We still need another 19 stone. Did have more rock salt there. How we doing over here with the copper? We're slowly getting that. Guess I could grab those as well. That's coal. Oh, I never set this. Please hold stone and coal, copper, tin, iron, gold as well. Day 199 has ended. Okay. We can recover 2 if we want to. A bunch of them sleeping outside. Couldn't reach home in time. It's probably the porters for the most part. We really need to work on our transport systems, but we're digging those tunnels right now. We'll probably run conveyor belts next to the rails, just because they're both basically going to be going to the same places. Yeah. A lot of these buildings not doing anything a good amount of the time, but that's alright. We don't want them overproducing. I noticed even the flour was holding up there. Yeah, it hit 100. So we definitely could be switching some of that over. Oh, did I never choose another research project? I guess I didn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. That way we can switch these around. So that's good. Let's look at what we have in storage, I guess, and what we made yesterday. So we brought in 8 mushrooms yesterday, 15 today so far. And then we used only 2 mushrooms to make 10 skewers? Is it really that cheap? Fish. Smoked fish. Oh, where's the one that's doing this? Fish skewers. Ah, this one right here. Yeah, 1 mushroom for 5 skewers. Doing 1 every 144 seconds. All right. Then yeah, I should be able to easily swap one of these other ones over. I started growing them here. I think I have a smoke. Well, let's just go through those smokers. No, I have 3 over there, and then I have 2 over here. So we need to put mushrooms over here. Bloop. And we could probably change both of these. But let's just change 1 for right now. There we go. They're going to need to go get their inputs. They're going to have to go pretty far for that until this is done. Oh, I should fix these stairs here. Yes. Okay. Delete that and that. And put a set of stone stairs there. Boom. Much better. Okay, you are here for mushrooms. Should be good. And we'll probably want to start storing skewers next to the cafes. Guess I can put one, oops, like this, overhanging. We can put one right there. This is just storing all the different food types, it looks like. We should start storing more of the skewers there. Say 15. It'll be a nice initial set. What are you set to store? Anything. Okay, so you're just overflow. Good. Alright, we'll build one right here to hold the skewers for this one. Over here, looks like I can go... What's that entryway being blocked? Okay, let's just do that then. Oh, because it's where that entryway comes out. Got it. Over here, we can do this. And then for this one, put it right there. Yes. All right. We just got to watch for all of those to get done, and we'll be in a good spot. Okay, this one. Oh, we should be able to just copy this, right? We can come over to... Is it here? No. I had one that I set. No, I guess not. Where is that? Right over here. So we'll set this one first. Just for fish skewers at 15. Oh, we can't copy the settings on storage. That's silly. They gave us copies for other buildings, but not for storage. For buildings like this, yeah. Yeah, copy-pasting storage settings would have been nice. You know what time it is? Is it pot roast time or nap time? Or one then the other? Maybe you'll pick up Whiskerwood after Everspace 2. Nice. Like it. 45 hours into that was good enough. Nice. Pew Pew with some light RPG stuff. Wait for the rest of these warehouses to get done. Here's one right here. Fish skewers at 15. Another one of the same. And eventually, we'll need one more for the other 3-star we're making, the jam pastries. Yeah, 2 3-star food should be fine. This one's done as well. Nope, and one here also. And I heard another finish. Where was it? I heard some building finish, but I don't know what it was. There's no way of tracking it. Oh, it was this building. Excellent. That is exactly what we need. Let's get... maybe Ansel in here? Yeah, Ansel's fine. No raw food, please. Time for a new beer? Could be. Okay, and I think it is time to forbid warehouse dining. No, we gotta wait one more cycle because this guy won't have time to fill this place up. We were so far away from work. Hope you were assigned close housing. Hope we have enough housing over here. That might be an issue. I don't think we have enough housing over here again. It's pot roast time. Very nice. Very nice. made it there just in time to stop. Okay. And yeah, we'll wait for the night to pass, and then we'll forbid warehouse dining. That should help a ton. Okay, they did get a decently close house. It's not really close, but decently. Closer than on the other island. Okay, forbid warehouse dining. Go. Day 200 has ended. Let's do it. This should be a big change for our people. And then we're slowly going to get rid of the smoked fish and the bread. Get switched over to all this new stuff. It will be glorious. Supplier has arrived. I think I may even, once I establish a presence on here, since the potash does need to come over here, I may set up a bridge across here, and then a bridge across here. That might be a really good idea. It's a long way. Actually, no. I should dig a... Well, I'll set up a bridge initially, and then I'll tear it down once I set up a rail. Because rail would be the more ideal path. You on your way, Trisha? You'll bring the beer? Or do you rather prefer wine? We have a supply ship here. Yeah, we'll keep going with this right here. Just 1,000 spent. We're up to 60 machinery. That's going to be great going into the winter. Okay. We can't do this copper yet. We should probably dig out a larger area around here. Is this on... No, this isn't on 4. We need this. Okay, that's already dug out. Perfect. We still need more copper. Can we find more copper in the reach of this mine shaft? Or this, mining... Yep. They grabbed all the copper they could right there. Same there. Okay. So we would need to set up another elevator shaft. Let's do it. Elevator entrance. Stone pathway above. Oops. Then we probably want to... Oh, that's rock salt, tin, There's not actually a lot we want from around here. Maybe we dig down again immediately? More tin. And less that we can see. Maybe we finally need to move this mining camp. Or, you know, actually, we should have this mining camp start digging out more of our production floors. Okay, so this one's dug out. Yeah, so buildings in general are 2 or 3 high. Yeah. I don't think anything's more than 3 tall. So this should be a solid floor. I mean, it's not quite, but it's close enough. So then 6 would be the next place we start. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. And we'll dig down 3 from right here. How do we want to do this? Probably here? Oh, that's 1 too far. Yeah, there we go. Dig all of that out, please. That's going to get us a bunch of stone, which is great. Because we're going to want to start filling things in. So close to establishing on Potash Island. Okay, where would I run this to? Oh, there's a spot right there. All right. So we can go stone path like that. I guess like that as well. Yeah. And then the bridge would go here. Oh, it's gonna get expensive. I don't have a lot of cut stone right now. Also gonna burn through quite a bit of our logs, but that's okay. It's temporary until we get our rail system in place. Not quite enough. Very close. Very, very close. I am gonna need some walkways here. Okay, yeah, the rest of that is fine. We'll do wooden walkways for now. In case we need to go over this way. And we'll eventually replace that with stone. We need 8 for this. So close. And then we can do that. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So that is connected. I don't know a reason why they would use that path right now, but it is available. It was a long bridge. Probably replace this bathing dock. Could probably put a shower like right over here. Run the pipes over to it. Yeah, let's do that right now. I think we have plenty of piped water for it. That's in services, showers. Oh, we don't have the stone. Just a little short. Day 201 has ended. Oof. 8,300 tomorrow. We may short them again. We ended up taking a pretty high tax. We'll see what we have. A breakdown of our taxes and what the minimum is. Okay, yeah, that's all set. This is the one digging to the other island. Perfect. Move you right there. Ooh, there's some copper there. I think I will have you grab that. It's not the tunnel, but we need that. Okay. So, back up to the surface. That is reaching this island. Perfect. And yeah, this will be an island. This one we're probably not going to set up too much of a community on. Maybe some farming. But other than that, not too much community here. Not like this island here. This island, however, we're probably going to set up a lot of stuff on. Because there's a ton of coal over here. So we could produce a bunch of fuel. Though, again, it might be cheaper to, movement-wise. At least until we get our conveyors going. Yeah, 1 coal becomes 21 fuel. Yeah. They can move 3 fuel at a time. Or 1 coal, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, that's just 3 on transports. Yeah, okay. Why wouldn't you just rail in and conveyor it out? Because I haven't set up my conveyors yet. That's what I was just saying. So once I get my conveyors set up, it'll be a lot different. But for now... Alright, tax collector is here. What do you want? Ooh, we got a bunch of cotton we can sell off. We'll sell off some of the flax, all of the berries, because we haven't started making those pastries yet. Looks like a good spot for the T800 Musketeer factory to be built. Excellent. Get right on that. We'll sell all those fish. And then some gold. Alright, what do we want to back off on? We'll get a little bit of flax back. More cargo required. Oh, that was all of the flax. Sell just a little bit. No, 5 was what we needed. All right. Ooh, that's going to take us down 2, actually. All right, let's sell some more cotton. Okay. More gold. We'll just go -1. There we go. Partial payment. We only lose 1, and we will go cheap on the supply ships and maybe buy up to 2 next time. We'll see. We are in the fall already. How many more are we going to have? Another one in 3 days. Ooh, we're only going to have 2 more. So I am going to have to do... I'll probably pay normal taxes next time, and that'll clear out the previous missed payments. And then I'll do a 25% more. Fly ship. So yeah, we'll just take this basic stuff. Yeah, because we won't need the others. I think we have enough machinery to make it. How are we doing here? We're 2 over on that. We're coming up close on the colder season where I can check all of our heating and make sure it's okay. I'm gonna remove this. Well, I'm gonna disable it right now. Same with this one. I'm gonna disable that. And see how things go. Where was the other one? It was... I don't remember. It was in a reasonable spot where I was like, okay, I don't care if that one's running. Yeah, over here. That's fine. Oh, I needed to run some stuff underground. I forgot about that. So, we want to... down through there? Yeah. So hopefully that doesn't mess up the lighting. If it does, that's going to be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't. But we can just cover it up with pathways. Yeah. We can cover it with pathways if we need to. Alright, this is going to be quite the trip. Okay, we don't want to go down that far. We should be able to just put a steam radiator right there. No, there is... Oh, no, it's good. And it has steam. It is good to go. Oh, I like the new settings for the heat stuff as to when they're going to turn on. So you can kind of adjust that. Like, no, let them get colder, or no, make sure they stay nice and toasty. Okay, that should heat up this field. Unfortunately, it's hard to see the case until this is done. However, I can check now the fertility for mushrooms. Okay, yeah, we let light in. So, we need to cover this up. That means... let's see here. How about we go with the stone path across like this. And then... where is that path? That is right there. Oh, we can run the pipe through a path. What? Oh, well, that makes that easy. No, we cannot run the pipe through a path. It just makes it look like we can. Silly. Don't show it green when we... Oh, okay, now it's showing red. Okay. So yeah, we want to. How are we going to seal that off? Oh, we can put stone stairs here. I just realized that. So, stone stairs right there, which means we can delete these ones. Let's put stone path across like that. And then also covering this whole area. Is that going to be enough? Oops. Not enough oh, not enough cut stone. Let's see if that's enough. No, still too much light. We cut off some of it, but not all of it. There's still a bunch of sunlight coming in through there. Yeah, it's coming in the sides there. So I need something to block that. Which... Oh, I know what I can do. We have handy buildings that might block that. Maybe not. I build something there that will block this. Masonry. There's nothing I can build instantly that would block that. Guess we could build a house there. Stone block house would be too big, though. Would have to be one of these. Even that's too big. It would block more of the light, but not all of it. Don't want to put any of those up. Masonry. Oh, right. I can build a wall. But I need cut stone for it. All right. Stone. All right, let's try building some walls. Then... Oh, I'd have to get rid of the flooring there. That might actually be pretty good. Let's do it that way. Just build up some walls. So, get rid of that and that. Get rid of this and that. And we're just going to put some walls up. Yeah. Then right there. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. We want to block there. Can't do it there. It would have to be here. Let me see what that blocks right now. I think it's still not enough. But it might be close to enough. Let's put just a flooring right here. Yeah, like this. And like that. Oh, not enough resources. Not that one then. That's too far away. Let's put it right there. So now all the diagonals are covered. Oh, we don't need one right here, right? We could just put a flooring there. Yeah. The flooring would work fine there. Now let's see what this looks like. Close. Almost there. Specifically right in this spot right here, which I think is right where the pipe is coming down. Yeah. Directly where the pipe's coming down. Oh, there's still a lot of light coming through right there. Okay, yeah. So if we put a floor over that. Oh no, there's already a floor there. Okay. So it is really this stuff. Okay. Let's go with, yeah, we'll want a wall right there. Yeah, right there. That'll block some. So we need 2. And then at least 1 to cover this. But we'll probably have to put some walls up somewhere. I wish there was a way to run pipes through walls or flooring. That would be really nice. But ultimately, what we'll have to do is probably just not run the pipes directly down over a field. We'll run it down in a different area, then run it sideways over towards the field. Gonna affect those fields a little bit, unfortunately. All right, let's get some more of this covered. A little bit more right here. Oh, we can put another wall right there, which we just barely have enough for. Okay, is that going to be enough cover? It's better. We're down to 19% in the worst spot, which isn't too bad. Is the crop fertility down to 23%? Oof. Luckily, that's a spot that needs to be harvested. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. So that means I'll probably want to put up some more walls around here. Yeah, some walls will probably do. So if I delete that... Oh, there's a pipe there. Can't put a wall right there. So we definitely need it right there. Could put a wall right there. Yeah, so putting a wall right there is probably useful. Let's see what that does for us. Uh, 19. Slightly worse, but we did undo some of the stuff that we had going there. So another wall here and another wall here might be enough. Though some of it might still be light coming in from this spot. Come on, get us some more stone before the day is over. What a mess. Okay, there's another 2. 4. Alright, let's try again. Put a wall up. Ooh, is that actually a good spot for one? Yeah, there we go. No, because that would let stuff in at the diagonal. I guess we'd just have to put 2 walls up. Yeah, that's fine. One there. And one there. Then putting one right there might be the way to go. Come on, 2 more. Cut stone. I know you can do it. We have a whisker ship waiting for us too. There's that. Let's check. %, still. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this light coming through right here. Maybe a bit coming through here as well. Okay, the next 2 will just be flooring, covering both of those. Go, go, go. Come on, before the day ends. Let's go ahead and do this whisker ship. Swift, yes. Oh, how many spots do I have? Just 1 more. Yeah, you're probably worth it. Refuse the rest. And we do have 2 more. Let's put a stone path right there and right there. Now, is that enough? Or does it at least reduce that 19%? Oh, it did reduce it? Okay, we're a little better. 71 is very acceptable. I bet putting a wall right here would help a lot. And maybe another platform right here. Or maybe even another platform here. Probably a wall here and a platform here. Maybe a wall next to it also. Oh, we got more. So, this right here. And then some walls. And a wall here. Ooh, that would kind of block people walking, but I think that's okay. And then one right over here as well. Alright. That's a good amount of blocked light. What do we got? Almost. Down to 12%. That's still not enough. Maybe another wall there. Maybe more covering here. Yeah, that's kind of close to where the pipe comes in. Let's go. Another covering here. And then we can put walls on either side. No, we can't. Did that at least help? Nope, still the same. So it's lighting coming in from somewhere else. Possibly over here. Oh, I could fit a wall in right there, I think. That might be the way to go. Can I get two more? Oh, and probably a wall right there. Yeah. Those two spots with walls are probably what we need. The one there. Oh, why can't we put a wall there? Because of the stairs? Probably because of the stairs. Can we put a stone path in right there? Yeah. Yes. No, we cannot. Because it can't be supported? I'm guessing it's because it can't be supported. I guess that's not the place to put the stone path. It would be above the pipe. Although, it would really be... Nope, that's not right. Yeah, we may have to build a wall entirely around like that. But I feel like that's far enough away, although that is kind of a straight shot with nothing blocking it. That's kind of what's happening here, too. Well, no, that's not a straight shot. It's curved around now. I wonder if we just put a wall right here, if that would help. Because that blocks some of the direct light that's coming in. Welcome back, Cragrack. So have you solved the cat problem yet? Not yet. Oh, and by the way, Lang is streaming Kenshi. What? I'm streaming Kenshi. Tomorrow? No. Thought it was Anno. It's either going to be Anno or Workers and Resources tomorrow. I'm going to kind of cycle between these three games. At least until we unlock the last tier of tech in Whiskerwood. Then we'll set that aside until it has a major update. Soviet, Anno, and Wood. I can see a Soviet-themed Whiskerwood. That would be... terrifying. Day 202 has ended. Alright, 3 days on the tax collector. Just play Anno, so Trisha will be too busy watching your stream to taunt me with pics of delicious food. That won't stop her. You know that. Okay. Who needs to dig more? You do. Time for the mining. Okay, so this level's dug out. This is at 4. Good. And so this is going to be a solid layer. And then this is going to be the first uncovered layer. So we go, I think, here. Is that right? Yeah, that should be right. Or are we going to that edge? Yeah, we can probably do that. To the edges. No, not quite the same. The middle of that one to the middle of that one. Oh, I guess the circle is shrinking, so that kind of makes sense. We can expand it out later. It won't. You're unstoppable. It has to. Something has to. You're the juggernaut. Which? Feel for you, Crag Rag. You're not going to help. She has attention for you. She has less for me. That's not true. On to you. Yikes. At least you're not posting pics of delicious street foods that we don't have in America, because people would have to get out of their cars for that. Oh, Vald's here too. Always watching. Always watching. All right. Let's also dig out this copper because we need it. Is that copper? It is. That's tin, which we don't really need, though we might as well dig it out. Okay, that'll keep them busy for a bit. Vald, didn't you have to go on holiday or something? Maybe take Trisha with? Vald is a modern person. They know how to be on holiday and be connected at the same time. How else will he get his memes? Great, it's Dwarf Fortress time. Okay, let's see if we can close off more of this. Stone path. And then we can put a wall right there. Oh. And then not enough resources. We can at least put a stone path up. Okay, is that enough? We may have to work on this end now. Put some stone here and here. Still at 12%. Still just a little bit of light getting through. Yeah, we really need to block that off properly. Alright, we have a better idea of how to do this on future fields. The other thing is don't put the fields on the top level of where we have our infrastructure built underground. That would be the other lesson to pull from this. Put the fields at least one level down. Not bad. Not bad at all. Making plenty of those skewers, which is great. We're almost done with the research for the jam pastries. We are probably going to need to be growing more berries at that point. Where can I grow more berries? Over here. Right over here. Kind of want to keep it close to existing fields. I would need another farmer for this. Though this would be a pretty good spot to put it. 68 there. We do these 4 at a time. A little bit more reasonable. So we want to make sure you're removing rocks. Not that they need it right now, but in case that's something that changes later, I want to make sure that's selected. And we'll need another farmhouse over here. Farm. Like that. Build ourselves a path right there. That warehouse is close enough. Yeah. And this heater should cover everything. By the way, Vald Marvel Man wants to make plans to play Vermintide sometime. Nice. Woohoo, road trip. Please go to a place where there's no internets so you can decompress. You wish. Alright. Workers. To the fields. Yeah, someone with a warm core is good. Someone... Strong shoulders? Nah. I'll go with you. They can work on that. It's not a lot of extra berries, but it's some. Maybe we can even start processing that probably over here, since that's where the flour is being made. Right. Oh, right. I was seeing if I could close off more of this. Yeah, so... You... Right there. And right there. That's good. And then right there. We want to do this. Let's go one more here. And covered walkway right there and right there. Don't know if that's enough. Mushrooms. Still off by a bit. Still 12%. What is letting in that light? Oh, right there. I see it now. Is that actually connected to that area? I think it is. I didn't even realize that. Can I block that off in... Oh, no, there's a house right there. Right? Yeah, that is blocked off. Yeah, so nothing should be getting into there from those spots. Maybe it's through the stairs? Oh, it might be through those stairs. Okay, how about we do this? Make those stone instead. Yeah. Delete this. Delete that. And then downstairs. Right there. Maybe replace the flooring with stone as well. And then another set of stone stairs right here. Okay. That should be all sealed up. Yes. Oh, that is wooden stairs right there, but it is blocked by stone. No, it is not blocked by stone. Where is it? Yes, it is blocked by stone. I guess the easy way to find out is delete that. Yes, there's dirt there. Is it right here? Nope, that's blocked by a house. All right, is this any better? Nope, still 12%. Oh, is it this? I bet it's that. I bet it was that. I bet it was that tile right there. Nope, it was not. Okay. All right, let's try another stone wall right here and there. Ranking question. All right. What fast food place has the best double cheeseburger? Go. Fast food. Double cheeseburger? In and out? Wouldn't no, you never go to fast food places. or bacon double. I have heard that the new Whopper is supposed to be actually fairly good, but I have not tried it myself. That is just multiple people that have been mentioning it to me. Not a mom and pop that no one else knows. Yeah. Tried that, was okay. Tastes like the old Whopper to you? Okay. In-N-Out was awful, though, when you tried that in the States? Really? Don't go to BK more than a few times a year. Five Guys is pretty good as well. You get a lot for your money out of them, too. Like, their burgers seem expensive, but then once you get the burger, you get quite a bit for it. I haven't been to a Culver's in a long time. And Shake Shack even longer. Like the McDonald's, better than most of the menu. Same with their double cheeseburger. Or the McDouble, yeah. Carl's Jr., when they're on top of it, is good. They're wildly inconsistent. Carl's Jr. has gotten... Yeah, like, I haven't been to a good Carl's Jr. in a long time. Like Culver's a lot. Yeah, I haven't been to a Culver's in a long time. I should probably go back there at some point. Only decent food place in the States, and yes, you tried most while visiting, was Chick-fil-A and Chipotle. Chick-fil-A, I tend to not support them for personal reasons. Chipotle is, in general, pretty solidly consistent. I can agree with that. No food delivery truck guy says he drops food off at all the food places. Claims Culver's is the cleanest and most organized kitchen area. Yeah, I know a guy that works for one of those places as well and talks about some of the places he delivers. Rest are all gross. You don't do Chick-fil-A? Yeah. Chick is good food, but terrible people. They have horrible coffee and horrible morals. Yeah. This is a company I prefer not to support. Let's see here. Let's try to get another wall in here. Right there. Right there. And then one of these. Oh, man. Means it's possibly this pathing now, which is going to be a bit more difficult to block off because it's an actual pathway. Oh, no. We can fix that. We can fix that. No, we can't because we have them coming up through here. I think I do. Oh, I may have cut off their pathway. Nope, there it is. Yeah, this is a throughway for them, so I can't cut this off entirely. What are you trying to build there, Lang? I'm kind of testing out, like, because I know it's a bad idea to do this. I'm running a heat pipe directly down over a mushroom field to feed a heater. And I'm seeing how much work it'll take to block off the light from getting down onto the field. And I've got it down to one... Oh, wait, did that get it? That got it, ha! Okay, that last little... I had one square that was at 12% light. Ideally, I should either be putting the field a level lower so that there's just a solid layer of stone above it, or be running the heat pipe down somewhere that's not directly over the field. But I wanted to see what it would take to block off all the light. And still get a heat pipe down there. Because unfortunately, like, the elevators block off light. But the heat pipes don't, and you can't run them through flooring or through walls. You can't do like an embedded pipe of any sort. But because you have to get the pipe through, like, you can't quite like block off everything easily. It's interesting. And I'm trying to do this in an area that's already fairly well developed. It was more for my own, like, how far do I have to block this off before the light doesn't get through? It looks like it's about 5 tiles in any direction from the tile that's directly a hole down. 10 squares out? Okay, yeah. So I'm going 5 tiles sideways and then 5 tiles down. So that makes sense. But if we just do, like, a pipe that's 10 tiles straight down and then block the top over it, then we can do that as well. You need to know about Chick-fil-A and how bad can morals get? If somebody in chat wants to explain it, I'll let them. Tried getting a breakfast at Chick-fil-A next to your hotel once. Asked a large coffee. Later responded they didn't have large coffees. What? Acted like I was the crazy one. Kind of snooty. But that could have been where this location was in St. Louis. Or just someone having a bad day or whatever. Like, who knows with a single interaction what actually was going on there. Why don't you just dig a tunnel for the heat pipe? 10 squares out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the smart thing to do would be to either not have the field right here, have other stuff here, put the field underneath another layer of floor, and then route the heat pipe around. Or bring the heat pipe down, like, over by the elevator, and then run it through the tunnels over to here. Like, either of those would be the smarter decision, but I'm not worried about it. I was mostly just testing it out. This is not a long-term solution. That field's not going to be staying where it's at. Let the heat pipe enter at the same place as the stairs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, down where the elevator is at. Though at the places where I have the elevator and no stairs, the elevator actually blocks any light from coming down if you don't have any other entrances in that area, which is kind of nice. Because, like, I have over here, I have a field directly underneath this area, and we have an elevator right here. But this field is okay. Dun dun dun. No light. Which is very nice. I like that. Only a handful of people with long paths right now. That's good. Getting better. Alright. I think I want to build a shower over here. Let's do that. Get the water pipe connected once the shower is built. And that should get rid of the need for this bathing dock. Should. there anything else that was using this water? No. We're good. We're up to 85 copper. Excellent. Much better than it was. We're sitting at 9 potash. Day 203 has ended. Tax collector in 3 days. We're already at 3,600. Still have some... Yeah, that's going to be fixed, so I'm not worried about that. Bland food is our big detractor right now, though we still need to get rid of 12 two-star housing. Which means we need to build more stone housing. I just wasted a bunch of stone. It's good to know. Need to get the Tinkerer policy going. Eventually, yeah. I want to see how this winter goes, logs-wise. If we can go this winter and be really solid on logs, then I don't need the stump pulling anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't need it anymore. Hey, the bakery is done. We can start on this new recipe. Most excellent. So that means all of our bread locations can switch over. Where are you? All right. All of you that are making bread should be able to change your recipe right away. We should have plenty of berries. 57? Yeah, that should be good enough. And we've got another field going. Oh, they can all have more workers as well. We should probably do that. Craftsmasters. Okay, how many of those do we have right now? 2 of them are gifted teachers. Interesting. We only need to keep 1 gifted teacher available, though. And probably the rebellious one would be the better one to keep handy. So we're going to put you in here. And we're going to put you in here. And then we're going to want to make 2 more craftsmasters for our farmers. We're doing that. Farming. Inquisitive, yes, please. Farming. We will go with the educated person. And then get a craftsmaster. Maybe for here? You're a gifted teacher. Find maybe an inquisitive person. Maybe. There's an inquisitive. Yeah, there we go. Okay, temperature's down to 20 now. There's a smuggler. Alright, let's sell that. Sell these. Sell 25 ropes. Sell all of these woven cloaks. Then we need a little bit more. Let's add some more ropes. Maybe a cloak. Oh, that's too much. Less fish. Oh, 1 more. Actually, let's back off the fish a little bit and add more bread. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah. 19. Eventually we're going to need to make sure we're keeping berries next to all of these places. Another whisker ship. Ooh, full. Nice. So it was great. Yeah, we need to build more housing, but we want to build up some more stone first. So I think I'm just going to say no to everyone here. Two pieces of fresh bread was too much, but so yummy. Ooh. Just got an olive sourdough loaf of bread from the nearby bakery this morning. Got a dunk, you know? Now you need coffee. Huge fan of sourdough? Yeah, me too. Used to make 1 to 2 loaves a week, but got tired. Yeah, it can get to be some work. That's for sure. Did I ever specify this? I did. Alright. Oh, another one of these. Gotta dig out. Hey, these guys are ready to move down here. And what is above you? Excellent. So we want to come down to here and dig out a spot for a rail station and dig out a spot for an elevator. So I think first we'll dig out for the elevator. And that's going to be... let's put that next to the rail station. We'll do like this. Yeah, and then the rail station can go there. We'd have to move the mining camp back. Let's go ahead and do this so that we can move the mining camp back. And this gives us a walkway. Then we'll have to run stairs. So we're going to need an extra level dug out. That's the elevator. We'd need to put the elevator back. I guess we could put it here. Yeah, that would be fine. And then we'd want to dig out this. Yeah, I think that's right. No, I'd still need more space than that. So maybe like this. Or we put the elevator on this side. Regardless, we would need more space. Do that. Yeah, we'll just do an even set like that. So 3 on either side of the rail tunnel. Got it. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Space! Indeed. Let's get path right. That's not what I wanted to do. Get a path right there. And we will just do plank paths for most of this. To here, I guess? No, to right there. And then a bridge across. Perfect. That was just the right space for a bridge. Quit shifting that when I click. All right. Also, can we get a shout out for Squid, please? Because Squid has been streaming. So if you guys haven't been following Squid, you should go give him a follow. Hate when they only make game demos available for a limited time. Don't punish me just because I didn't get around to it yet. But FOMO, how else can they encourage you to do it now? Didn't tell me he was streaming. It was a surprise. They don't tell you it's limited? I know. That's the worst part. I agree. I think every game should have a demo. Every game should have a demo. No problem. Okay. Who... Oh, this one. You guys have dug up all of that copper around here. So, let's mining tool, copper ore, and start going down some levels. Hey, look at that. More copper. More copper. I don't know if we can easily get to that one. We can probably get to these, though. Don't know if we can get to that. Yeah, we can. Alright, that should grab us some more copper, which is great. This is full up. Yeah, these guys are doing good work for us, grabbing this copper off the surface. We'll probably move them up over here and over here to get all this other surface copper once they finish with that layer. Okay, did we finish this shower? Yeah, let's get that water pipe connected. There we go. That should help us as well. And I'm going to... Yeah, let's get rid of this bathhouse. If we need to, we can... Yeah, we got a shower right there. We can get rid of this. Boom. And if we need to, we can add another bathhouse right here. Or another shower, rather. Not sure which water pipe will run around, but it'll be one of them. Snagged 10 demos during that event in February. Only played one so far. 3 aren't available anymore. Crazy. That sucks. Yes, Tricady. You have no research running. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, because the jam pastries finished and I immediately started building those up and forgot to start something else. Ooh, what do we want to run next? We're doing okay on warehouse space, but before I start building everything underground, I'm going to want the large warehouses. The gold smelting is a convenience thing. Anchored platforms could be handy. Oil press would be useful, especially now that we're going to have a little bit more fish available. We are going to have some more fish available now that we're switching to fish skewers, because it uses one less fish every 144 seconds. Yeah, so that more than makes up for it. And we were already bringing in a ton more fish than we needed. Yeah, maybe we go oil press. That'll help out quite a few different industries. And it'll let us start working towards something else. I don't remember what it was. There was something that needed the oil press. It's advanced belts. Oh, it was down in here. Right, the soap. The soap. Yeah, let's go with the oil. Jam pastry. Yep. Berries and flour, and we're making jam pastries. Okay, I think that was the very last of the nope, it wasn't. We still have one bathing dock left. How busy is this shower? It's pretty busy. We need a second one. Probably over here. Bet I could do that. We don't need any of those, so let's clear this and those. Yeah. And then put a shower in right here. Okay. And we gotta bring the water pipe around. I think that's it. And that should let us get rid of the very last bathing dock. Day 204 has ended. Tax collectors tomorrow, about 5,000 owed. Start a new day. So we're keeping ahead on fabric production. We're keeping up on the thread production, but it's a little behind. Oh, fish collection was actually only barely keeping up. Interesting. I may have to take a look at that. We may have some more water that got polluted, and so it's not producing as much fish. We can shift the docks around or build another one if we need to. Oh, look at that. We made 105 jam pastries already. Perfect. We only went through 15 mushrooms, and we gathered 45. Okay, we can switch over the rest of our smoked fish to fish skewers. Because we definitely have enough. We were keeping up on flour production for the jam pastries. That's good because it was using more than the bread was using. We made a little bit more bread. I think that was just before I switched everything over. Yeah, only needed 18 berries today. It's probably about 20 a day that we need because we started a little bit late in the day. Maybe a little more than that. We'll see. All right. Man, the amount of fuel we need is crazy. I may have to start processing more coal into fuel. How much are we using right now? Is that coal? No, that's stone. Where is our coal use? Oh, we only used one. Is most of our fuel coming from wood right now? Or are we not making fuel right now? We should be. Yeah, we made some. 17 logs and... Oh, right, because one coal is 21. So, yeah, it was like one coal and then a handful of logs. Got it. All right. That's fine. Start new day. Ooh, we don't have any 2-star foods being consumed anymore, which is great. Let's go ahead and change that on all of our dining halls. Let's go back to dining hall 1. We don't want any 2-star foods in here anymore. Yeah, not even the hardtack. That's speed and work, strength. Okay. I probably do want to research the mushroom stew, because that is giving us... that would give us strength. I wonder if they eat food based on the jobs they're doing. Probably not. You probably need to do something more specific to limit that out. Yeah, probably. Bread's super handy. I don't know why the bread gives you strength, but then the jam pastries don't, even though they're basically bread plus berries. I guess because the mushroom stew is hearty. But wouldn't the fish skewers kind of be as well? Oh, 2 strength on that. So then, yeah, except for the ration meals across the board, you're looking at least 1 strength. Then it's either 35 movement or 35 productivity. Then 25 is the baseline for everything else. Got it. So 25 speed, productivity, and 1 strength are the baseline for the tier 4 meals. And then you go up 10 points on either the speed or the productivity, or 1 point on the strength for the specific type. Got it. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and remove all of these. Yeah, a little bit of bread left, but that's fine. Now what we're hoping is that we have enough being made of all of these types. We're going to have to switch our production methods over in all of our smokers. So, smokery, let's go to number 1. You are making skewers. You need to change to skewers. So do you. Oh, you were already on them. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so all of those are making fish skewers. Let's check all of our bakeries. I know I have a bakery around here somewhere. It's a flax spinner, netter, bakery. There we go. So, should have done this from the production screen. It's fine. Oh, table salt. Probably needs to be on for all of these. Oh, already on there. Yeah, all of these need to be running their catalysts. Same with smokers. Should all be running their catalyst as well. The other ones should be fine. Yeah, all the other ones were already set. Okay. These guys are digging stuff out still. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and turn on fertilizer for this and start planting cotton again. Make sure we're removing rocks. Tax ship has arrived. Of course. Okay. Can't sell the berries. We can sell flax. We can sell a good chunk of the cotton, but not all of it. Now, gold. We can do this, and then not too much of that away. Over by 3. Yep, we can do this. There we go. So that gives us a 1. Yeah. And then we'll have one more tax collector in 3 days, right before winter starts. And that one we will pay 25% extra to. And that'll get us the last 2 that we need. Done. And yeah, we should turn on all of our cotton fields now. This flax field can become a cotton field now. And we will fertilize that. Yeah, we're going to run full fertilizer and see how we do. You're running that already. Cotton with fertilizer. Cotton with fertilizer. Cotton with fertilizer. This is a giant field with cotton and fertilizer. Oh, is that a separate field? It is. It's flax, but it should be changed to cotton. This one as well. Change to cotton. We have some small fields here, which are already running properly. Okay. You are already running that. Same there. Yeah, we'll leave... we're making rope over here, I think. No, we weren't. We were accidentally making rope over there. I may keep... Yeah, I may make rope off of the flax coming from this field. Because it's a pretty tiny one. We'll see. Okay. That worked out well. Supply ship. And yeah, we're going to take smallest shipments. We don't really need the stuff from there, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, can we sell hardtack to the smuggler? I don't remember if we can. Or to the pirates. If we can't give hardtack to the pirates or the smuggler, then I'll add it back into our cafes. Alright, let's take that. Another ship. We'll probably take fuel. Let's try to roll for a blueprint, though. Maybe we can get something good. Decorative fountain. That's an old one. We can get it out of the way, though. Let's do it. Impressive fountain. Requires access to water. Whisker ship, which, again, we didn't build more housing, so we're not going to be able to take any whiskers. We're going to refuse all of them, unfortunately, because I definitely wouldn't be able to build housing in time. We'll sell off all of our old food, all of the cooked food. And we'll definitely want to, I guess, grab the soup kitchen and the mushroom stew so that we can start making that for strength. And that's fine. We're getting a lot more mushrooms than I thought we were going to get. We only have 2 fairly small fields going. And I was intending to run a 3rd field over here, but I don't think I'm going to need to. We'll see how it goes with the mushroom stew, though. It's a little ways off. Did this get connected? Yes. Yes, it did. How's our schooling going? 1 more. You're learning so slow. Almost into winter. How is this digging going? Okay, they got up into there. Almost done with this. There's some potash nearby, which is great. Let's go ahead and set up this rail. Though I'm gonna need a way over. Okay, so that platform is just walkable tiles. Oh, well then I can change how I have that elevator set up too. That's good. How do I want to do this? Let's mine out this. And I guess that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that should be fine. Not gonna have time to fix that right now. Fortunately, these guys have a long run back. Yeah, let's put stone paths down for them just so they can get back quickly. We'll get that stone back when we put the rails down. Oof, they have a long ways to run. At least there's a rail part of the way. Oh, you had to wait. Well, that got him back pretty quick. Impressively fast. So with the rail running the whole distance, that's going to be even better. Alright, day 205 has ended. Looks good. 3 days on our taxes. Yeah, looks like we're keeping up on everything. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, let's take a look at this area. Pirates have given their demands. Okay, we cannot sell them the rations. Okay, good to know. The cloaks. Okay, we didn't need quite so many there. Let's go with a little less of the bread. We need 2 more. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. Alright, there's that. That does mean I'll need to fix all those. Yeah, so we'll be putting a platform like that. We'll have to move the mining camp back. We can now put... Oh, we need to dig up as well. Oh, we did. Excellent. So we should be able to put stone stairs like that. Nope. Need to dig out 1 more. Oops. We need to dig that right there. That right there. Yeah. So get those, and then we can build that rail. This over here needs to be dug out, which we should start working on immediately since it's close. And I can flip the side that this station is on. It's going to be the smart way to do this. So, do that. Okay, and now it's on the same side as that elevator. Supplier has arrived. Oh, and now I know that I'm gonna need more space for this. Above. So we need to dig out, yeah, along here. All of that. Fly ship, what do you got for me? More of this junk. Unload. Okay, let's change out what these cafes need, or what the dining halls are using. We will add in hardtack on all of the dining halls as an allowed food, since we cannot sell it. Good to know. It'll mean that when we take hardtack, we'll end up with a little bit of low quality food, but sometimes that's just what people will be eating. Oh, we got that decoration. Yeah, that fountain. Got water pipes all over the place. Where can we put this? Right here? Wonder how far that stretches. Put it right here. And then run those water pipes over. Go. Yeah, fountain. A lot of people use that path, so that's pretty good. Who are we looking at? These guys. Oh, these are the ones up above. Oh, weird. Can you not reach that? Oh, you should definitely have access to all of this. That's weird. You definitely have work. We'll let this finish out and see how it goes. We just need to be able to build those stairs. Hopefully we can do it before the evening is over so we can build this rail out. Oh, we needed one more going over. Yes. Let's go ahead and dig like that. I guess that too. Come on, faster. Faster, faster, faster. They're not gonna get it. Not in time. I wonder, I could do a temporary solution if what's above has been dug out. No, it has not. We can do that. Okay, we can do that. And then stone pathway right there. Okay, that'll let him at least get down to this to dig it out. We probably need to dig out what's next to it as well. Yeah, that probably has to go. Okay. And so that means we can remove all of these and put rail in its place. Alright, let's move this. Back to here, I guess, for right now. And then we're going to put a station platform right here. Yeah, that's good enough. And then we're going to run some rail all the way up here. Boom. Okay, that should help. Now the question is, can we have more than one cart on here? I don't know if we can. Only one cart per rail. Okay, good to know. So that might slow things down here. So you don't want extremely long rail. You may have to do, like, switch over stations. All right, I'm good with that. And they can still walk around here for right now. We do ultimately want them to be able to do this. Let's move you again, just like that. We'll probably set up the elevator here and move the mining once again. Let's put a path in here. There we go. Oh, right. We probably need to dig these out so that they can actually get down the stairs. Yeah, for sure. There we go. Perfect. Now they have nothing to do, but that's fine. It's right near the end of the evening. Or the end of the workday, rather. Okay, that rail is going to help quite a bit. Running things back and forth there. We are going to go ahead and stop here. I am very hungry. So, let's find someone to go raid. And tomorrow we'll be on with either some more Anno 1800 or Workers and Resources. One or the other. Anyone playing this in my list? No, they're not. Anyone playing something close? Oh, that Twitch interface is being really laggy. Is that my computer lagging? Oh, it seems to be. Maybe? We'll keep an eye on it. OBS doesn't say it's lagging, but that Twitch interface is definitely being an issue. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, is this a Whiskerwood thing? We had something like this before. Go to the main menu. Hoping to stay on that screen so that... Oh, yeah, it was definitely Whiskerwood. Ooh, okay. Fun. Let's see. Who do we go visit? What? We're stopping for today. But we'll be on tomorrow. Rating helps the communists win. You gonna take a nap? Enjoy your nap, Trisha. Who do we visit? Nobody's playing anything even remotely close on my list that we haven't visited recently. Double Danger Dad is streaming in German today. We want to try to keep an English one going. Let's go ahead and go visit Adam. It's been a little while. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll have more of this sometime next week. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. We will have either Workers and Resources or Anno 1800. Last time you napped during a raid sequence, you woke to a Rwandan streamer who taught you about Sfurgia cooking. Interesting. Sometimes it can get weird. Alright, there's our raid message. Get that copied from when we go visit Adam. Plantains and chicken. Interesting. Alright, thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.